lucky.
Oh, it's Bingo Highway now. Sorry. Anyway, hi, sweetie.
Hi, dear.
Tam was streaming the the Mr. Beast Morb Burger. That's true. Only the most elitist people are allowed to play Bayonetta 1. If you don't have a full screen of pure platinums. How many even are there? I think there are 18 stages with ranks. Times 5 difficulties. You can type that in. 90. If you don't have 90 pure platinums, what are you even doing? 91 because you also have to do Angel Slayer. Who the fuck wants to do Angel Slayer pure platinum?
Nobody.
What a miserable thing to do.
Wait, Thomas, does that mean that he can see silver or bronze just as long as he doesn't see gold? Is that how it works?
Have to end stream. That's true. Tommy, you will ask my mom. Oh, only if Tama sees gold.
Okay. So you can get everything in between. Or I guess
Tell
surrounding
Tama
it.
not to look.
Yeah, Tama just don't look. No looky. It's fine.
Crafted a bond with one of the light. Our laws are clear. They demand you be eternally imprisoned. As for the impure child, she must be kept from the path of the dark arts forever. I don't know. I'm embarrassed when I get a silver. Although silver generally only happens if I've been fucking around. What kind of fish am I going to catch in your net today? Just, you know, the kind of fish that live in the bay.
Down by the bay, right around this glow.
Why'd it become ooh?
I don't know. It just kind of happened, you know?
That's fair. Oh shit, I've been live for 5 minutes. Dora's words are fasting than my typing. Yes.
Yeah.
She has not eaten your keyboard.
Nom.
Let this song finish.
Now I have eaten your keyboard.
No,
I was
there's
gonna
like a
say,
whole...
now I have eaten your goldfish.
There's like a whole minute left of this song. That's 40 seconds left. We can vibe for 40 seconds. Guys, how you been?
We're vibing.
Oh, the song's over. You guys don't get to hear Slowed Midnight. Sorry. So, what's your opinion on the track mode's gameplay performance? It's definitely a little bit weird, and I can tell they just recorded, like, some stuff to, like, show some of the cool, quirky things in the game. You know, like, there's a point where, the weirdest point to me is when they're fighting the Fearless, and they just decide to, like, whip him twice. That thing's at damn near full health. And they just give him, like, 2 little whips, and then they torture attack him. And I'm like, yeah, that's just there to look cool. If we were actually playing this game, that'd be, some strange choices.
Oh man, I just had a sudden want for popcorn. Don't you just hate that? You just hate when you just suddenly want something.
I always suddenly want something. It's just usually not edible.
You have to wait like 57 more days for me. I'm so sorry, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, we still haven't told your server.
That's true. Everyone watching right now gets to know.
Oh my god, guys. Secret for on stream. Lynn's gonna be in Canada in like 57 days.
Mm-hmm. There you
You've
go,
been
guys.
Told. There's your secrets.
Here, we'll do like... I haven't played this in a while. We'll play like some actual video game. Whoa. Oh. Where's the light and dark where perception is reality?
I went to go put blankets on me. I forgot all my laundry still sitting in the bed.
Sorry, what do you mean?
What
You're
do
in Canada
sorry?
like every weekend. Oh, I forgot I was Link. That's funny.
Yeah, we're playing Link to the Past right now.
What an intro to the game. You had to drive through Canada once. Yeah.
Was
How
it
many-
Eastern Canada? Because then I'm so sorry.
Long since erased
How many
from the
threesomes did you have during that drive? Oh!
Two European clans who served as overseers of history for the
The
power.
important question.
The Umbra Witches, dwellers of the darkness,
Oh.
and the Lumen Sages, the controllers of light. The clans paid each other great respect, and their efforts to maintain the balance between them defended the just passage of time. Yet one day, that balance was toppled.
This Link to the Past random do be looking different. Do be looking different though.
Oh, buddy. Yeah. It does carry over with whatever you have.
Clans fell into disagreement and stoked the flames of hatred against each other, resulting in an era of strife. The conflict between the Umbra and the Lumen threw all of Europe into a chaotic loop of battle, ambush, assassination, and casualty. It was truly a gruesome war. Despite the tremendous radiance of God shining upon them.
Damn, you drove all the way to
Lumen
Alaska? That
sages
means you
were
probably drove past my town. That's
gradually
crazy.
of the secretive dark witches.
Doesn't he live in Alaska?
Years after the balance was lost, the war had ended in Umbra Witch's favor.
Me? I don't live in Alaska.
See, that's why you're like, I'm so sorry. No, not you. What?
I live on the Alaska Highway. Does that count? Oh my god, I forgot I bought this sweater! My life is I'm so sorry for my happiness.
Their victory was short-lived. Fearing the witch's dark abilities, humans began to condemn the name Umbra. They launched the witch hunts, rounding up the battle-weary witches with little resistance.
Oh god, you live in Alaska and or Idaho? I'm so sorry.
Human faith in the miracles of their god pushed the witch hunts further, and soon the Umbra witches, keepers of the darkness, were extinguished from the earth. All but one.
I have been in one of those 2 states.
What? Oh, sorry, I can't speak. What's up?
What's going on?
What's going on? Doop, 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 doop. Can't hum it too much, or else YouTube knows, because it makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell did the humans perform witch hunts in this universe? That's a really good question. That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What technology did they even have in order to do that? I'm assuming the idea is that the angels helped them do that, you know? Like obviously it wasn't just humans. There was, angels were like, okay, well, we're gonna get them.
Oh, come.
No, they have to cut their peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Oh, they made such a huge mess.
Jelly everywhere.
Oh,
Oh, guys!
They're so bad at making peanut butter and jelly.
Why is there jelly everywhere? I mean, at least I guess they're not wasting the peanut butter.
They don't have any peanut butter. I had to heard about the recall.
No!
Dated references!
No peanut butter?
Can angels allow humans to see them? I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't be able to come out of Purgatorio. But they've never done that. So, that was a really good question. But, here's the thing. A lot of the, Can I even look at my pause menu? I don't think I can. No. There exists a lot of descriptions for what angels look like. So, it's implied that angels have seen them.
Or that humans have seen them?
What did, Man, how did they even track down witches in the first place?
Diddy, why you scream?
I don't have anything left to buy in Gates of Hell, do I?
Oh, probably not.
Take care of my babies, will you? Some people
They have a thing for the 45s.
but to me, these
It's
are
all
the
the
real
real
works
works of art. He's the hammer, of course. Oh, Eternal Testimony is here? And Super Mirror? Brother, you're telling me I don't have Eternal Testimony? Give me that shit. I love Eternal Testimony. That's my jam. Oh, there's so much of my money.
That was literally all of your money.
But that was like a third of it.
It was literally all of your money.
Alright, I'll take the Super Mirror. Bam! I could just buy all of these. What else am I saving up for, you know? I'm not about to get,
Did I just say PE uniform?
Yes. What other accessories even are there left? It's, Immortal Marionette, Climax Brace, and... what the hell's the last one? I don't remember what the last one is. But 2 of them I don't really care about, so. Oh, do you want the PE uniform?
I would love the PE uniform.
Okay, I mean, I guess you might as well
Wings.
look at them, huh? We'll grab the PE uniform. What else do you want? You know my favorite. Old.
Oh, yes.
We could also do Queen if you're into that. You know, the one with the witch hat.
That's right. None.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I'm really down for PE uniform today. I'll be honest.
I don't know. Obviously, I have to buy this one.
Yeah.
I don't buy this. Those are some classics. The Roman. Anyway. Yeah, there's old. That's Queen.
Yes.
And Gomachi you get by default. Which PE uniform do you want? You got the blue,
red.
you got the red. Okay. Red it is. Let's go. She has so many halos. Oh, damn, Bayonetta is my #1 fan. Dora's always had good taste. Damn, that means we get to watch this whole scene with the PE uniform after she takes off the nun outfit. Oh, that also means that me getting back into this game, I'm doing the worst fucking chapter of all time. I'd hate prologue on hard. It's a good cutscene. I don't know how much of this game you've seen, Tama.
It looks like Humpty Dumpty
I try to stream this
last fall.
vaguely,
Even
frequently.
Oleg Man the Destroyer gets scrambled in the end, right? You know, I still don't get why the hell you drag me out here for these things. I just drop off the merchandise. Hey, bet you can't guess what today is.
Ah, I love Enzo.
Reading the good Lord's book ain't gonna do much. People been waiting for this asshole to get whacked for ages. Please. Hell, look around. There's no love lost for old Humpty Dumpty. But you gotta keep the outfit happy. We don't take care of him, they take care of us.
The more I watch this, the more I'm like
not concrete.
aware that Enzo's voice actor is like.
It's that kind of town.
I don't know how much he's ad-libbing,
To put these bastards 6 feet under, where'd society be?
but I know he's partly doing that, but he's also doing the motion capture, and he is ad-libbing that.
Jesus, you really
Whatever the word is
yes.
for ad-libbing acting.
If it were me,
Improv.
I'd be praying he ends up barbecue. Or at least sunny side up.
It is deliberately Dr. Eggman. And that's why the halos are rings.
You can keep praying, but
Yeah.
the only way this guy's meeting the Lord is
If God's hungry for breakfast. Yeah, he's fun.
Speaking of hungry, we done here. My
kids are baking me a birthday cake tonight.
Cute
Little fuckers, I tell you what. I love that line.
Adios.
God, I know
Enzo's
it's
just
beginning to
decided
feel
that we're
too.
done at that moment.
Yep.
Literally has not heard a word from
They're
Bayonetta.
here
And he's like,
for this
"Yeah, we're
douchebag.
done."
For this douchebag.
I hate this damn light. I can't see a thing. Oh, but they're there, ain't they?
That shit was hella
You
ad
hearing me? You can see them, can't you?
I see them. They are instruments of God, descending upon his heavenly rays to earth.
Oh my God.
Dear Lord, grant us guidance and keep safe the souls of our loved ones for all eternity.
Oh, I love that. They do such a good job making this seem like a really amazing moment.
Mm-hmm.
Swoosh. We get Affinity. Babies. Yeah, right? And he starts beating them up. One of those things where it's like, it makes sense if you know what's going on. Bayonetta just entered Purgatorio, where all the angels hang out.
You look tired. Let me tuck you in.
And all the humans in the human realm cannot see her right now. But they can interact with the human realm, hence why Enzo's running around like, I can't see what's happening, but I don't want to get hit. They do explain it in the next scene. And he shouts them and it's roar.
Next time you want your hands on me, you better make sure I'm dead. Now move out the way. If it ain't my good buddy Enzo, how about you get out of here? You die, and I'm gonna have to go back in that hole chasing after the money you want.
Do you naughty little angels deserve a good spanking?
I love the big conga line suplex. What's up, Hat Man?
Oh, yes!
Uniform. She's just here to get a good workout.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one of my favorite moments coming up. Is when, oh, she has guns for both hands. What happens when he throws more guns?
Now, this is cheeky.
She did a heat move on them.
Don't worry about quantity. I've got quantity.
Yeah, this right here. That Affinity goes for the gun, and I always wonder, what was he gonna do if he'd actually grabbed it?
Right?
I love that short little shot where he just jumps over the angels. But I'd like, you know, what was the plan? Was that, I think I do have a, I do have a command for that, but it's not called follow H. It's,
Is your bot on? Yeah, it is.
That's it. It's followed. There you go.
You're just gonna watch.
Just like past tense.
That was your last call. No more shots from me, Bayonetta.
I was gonna say for a hot second, I was like, have I seen y'all start today? Sure.
I don't think he said anything, but he is connected. No, yeah, he gave us our first uptime.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what the hell weapons do I even have on? I'm feeling whippy. Oh god, not really, honestly. Oh, you know what I am feeling? I'm feeling some of this action. Ooh, let's get wacky!
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck, I didn't reach him. Oh, I wanted to torture attack him. Yes, tone settered for sure. Oh, I didn't even see him wind up. Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh, I'm getting hit.
No, dude.
Oh, actually, do I even have, wow. These are my accessories? Hold on, I'm restarting.
You won't see a timeout, it's okay.
I am playing on hard and haven't played in a while, so, I should probably have, Moon on. I feel like I should have Moon in place of... That doesn't matter.
Yeah, just jump back to the starting soon screen. We'll restart here in a second.
Oh god, here they come. Ooh. Ah, fuck. I'm hella restart on that one. I tried to counter their one attack that is like damn near uncounterable because the actual frame in which it hits you and like when it comes out is very strange. Yes, those are rocket launcher tonfas. Oh, wow. I think I can take like one hit basically before I'm out of platinum range, which sucks. Why did Tampa challenge me? I haven't played this game in like a year. What's my preferred weapon in this game? I kind of like them all.
It's okay, we just get to hear like one of the best songs in the game.
That's true. Oh, I didn't actually kill him. my god. Huh? Where? Oh shit. I tried to block his attack, but when I restart, I don't get my accessories back on. No wonder my blocks aren't coming out. I don't even have it equipped. Oh, fuck. Silly me.
I always forget that's a thing.
No! Hello. Oh, shit. These guys suck without angel arms. Yes, I love the whip in this game. It was not going to be too useful for this particular fight. What do I want for this? Go for it. Go for that. Why did they take Enzo? That's a great question.
Damn it, who did that? I just want the damn thing.
He was hanging out with
Haven't you
Bayonetta,
figured
so
it
they're
out
like, I don't
yet?
know.
There's no quarter.
You're
for you
coming
in this
with
world.
us?
Oh, oh, oh. My outlet took too much damage. I think the amount I took up there against Grace and Glory was like the limit. I probably still took too much, but, you know, we'll be fine. Uh-oh! Well. I hate when there's like a big group of Affinity and they are all swinging their stuff at the same time. Anyway, Tama's decided the entertainment for the day is the title screen loading screen.
I was about to say, it's just the prologue.
Hmm. Uh-oh. There we go. Ugh, that was fun.
Rodan should be paying me for even touching these toys.
You have any idea how much this is gonna cost to fix? How the fuck do I always get wrapped up in this shit?
Engine still purrs nicely.
Engine still purrs nicely. Now, about this little thing you've been looking into for me, Enzo. Let's have a quick chat.
See? This is why I told you I was going home. I just got held up in the air by some invisible things. And you want an intelligence briefing? It never stops with you.
You keep belly aching like that, and you're liable to wake Eggman from the dead. And I don't think either of you would like that. Something tells me you're gonna need a rush on our special project before this shit hits the fan.
Wait, Rodan.
What about Eggman?
Eggman.
Such a popular chap. I bet they hate him down there as much as you did when he was up here. We just need to make sure he won't come crawling back when they kick him out.
I want to know about Eggman so badly.
Right?
Fill her up.
They said up so much about him.
I know. Who was this guy?
You heard the man.
How much did he
Finish
suck?
up in 5
Like,
minutes.
everyone hated this guy.
What? Don't you leave me here! Oh, what a day! I'm screwed! Ah, it's gonna take every cent I earned on this charade to pay for the damage. I tell you what, if I could see them bastards that did this to my car, forget about it.
Enzo,
Forget about it.
pay attention.
How can you be so calm? You're still getting screwed in all this too. Of all the low-life scum in too deep in this town, I've never seen one get wrapped up in a fight with God's messengers. Dressed like a nun
To be the
too.
main the antagonist of
When
Bayonetta
you
0.
end
Oh
up
my
paying for your
god.
life, that's not worth the victory.
I can't help it if I like the little outfit.
It's an entire game of just
The
Enzo running from
toys
him.
are nice.
I played Xenoblade for 500 hours? That's awesome.
That's it?
I mean, that doesn't include all of my time playing the Wii version all those years ago.
That's true. Also, what account was that on? Is that just on the one account?
Ooh, that's true. That doesn't include all my time playing on Ooh, actually, I don't know how that time works. How do I milk that much content? I've played the game multiple times to
If
100%.
I needed a biographer, you wouldn't be my first choice. I see to the funeral. You get me the information I asked for. That was our deal.
It's real easy, honestly.
Come on now. Look at my poor car. I'm working for free after this. At least let me get a drink at Rodon's before you start grilling me.
Me with Paper Mario 64, yes. But I also have been playing through the series with Dora, so that's like a reason I played it again.
And figuring out some of that lost past of yours. I swear.
You know what's fucked up?
After
Hold on.
jewels
Oh.
instead of cash. Just like a girl. Jesus. Can't you take a joke?
Someone's given you a present. Too bad. I can't stand bugs.
What the fuck?
Okay, you guys know what's fucked up? Xenoblade 2 had not even been out for a full month when Bayonetta 3 got its teaser trailer.
Oh my god.
Xenoblade 3 is going to release before Bayonetta 3. Explain that to me.
I can't.
Another funny thing. Splatoon 3 is going to release before Bayonetta 3. Do you know how many Splatoon games there were when Bayonetta 2 came out?
None.
There was no Splatoon when Bayonetta 2 came out. Oh my god. Alright, good luck, Jiangxi. Thanks for popping in.
You?
2, 3 games of Splatoon.
Probably a dog frog. That's my only explanation. Oh god. No, fuck. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh. Eternal Testimony will probably help me more than Moon. No! Okay. If I get a gold on this, I do not care. I'm just gonna let you guys know. Oh! Oh! What happened? How did I get more magic so quickly?
I'll just tell Tamma to look away, it's fine.
Wait, actually, what the fuck happened?
Tamma, look away. You see nothing?
Oh, that usually takes me a lot longer to do. John is not the one who planted that mic on Enzo.
Oh no.
Yeah. You remember the little bug gets explained in chapter 2, I believe. Yeah, Eternal Testimony only gives me 2 orbs of magic. I could have sworn I had 1 bar, and then I torture attacked, and then instantly I had another full bar. So I don't know what the hell happened. Also, yes, it was Luca. Who did clap his cheeks? Yeah, Sean doesn't need to bug people. His magic powers. What the hell is the Gates of Hell logo?
Those assholes sure know how to get attention. Even perk the
It looks like a fox holding 2 guns and doing like a weird dance, and I don't know if that's like supposed to be what it is.
It's getting harder and harder to tell the worlds apart.
Bayonetta, Gates of Hell logo.
Inferno. Paradiso. Who can tell the difference?
Even harder with Purgatorio in the middle. Fight long enough in there and you'll really lose sight. Why the sudden interest in metaphysics?
It's a balance, right? Even if some of them like messing around with the humans, we've all got a stake in the status quo. But people keep fucking around like this, the Book of Revelations is gonna look like Mother Goose. Heaven and hell are gonna go straight for each other's throats.
It's Bayonetta's persona.
Heaven and hell can tear each other to pieces for all I care. I've got my own problems to worry about.
Something's up. Everything was a bit too bracing, and Enzo's tip makes the timing too perfect. This reeks of a setup. Someone in one of those lost memories calling you out.
There's a picture of it. But,
I got a little present for you.
Oh, nice.
These babies are special.
Oh wow, these are really nice. Puts them in backpack.
Built from an alloy the devil himself would kill to get his hands on.
It's a good weapon.
Don't break these.
Yes.
Because they're one of a kind.
Haha, one of a kind. You get it.
Haha.
The prancing devil. I guess so. Big pointy beard? It's really the head that gets me.
Calling me out. I don't go in for
It just looks
strange
like a big,
offers.
like, kind of pog mouth, like.
Then again, I'm getting a little tired of these weaklings they keep throwing at me.
Alright, so let's stream our
Maybe
Gates of
I
Hell
should
pog.
leave
No.
High class.
Pounding them down tonight, baby. Not to butt into your affairs, but I'm pretty sure you got somewhere better to be. The guys you're up against.
I looked up the
aren't
sculpture to see if it explains what the hell the logo is, but it does not. Mouth is open.
Enzo,
Smile.
her drinks are going on your tab, buddy.
You deadbeat motherfucker.
I just love how small that glass is compared to his fingies.
I know, it's great. Doom 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 doom.
I should have been a pole dancer.
It's what you've been waiting for, Angel Attack! Do I still remember how to play Angel Attack? Ah, fuck. Oh, shit! Oh, he distracted me. What a dickhead. Round over. As soon as I saw that guy coming out of the side of the screen, I like glanced over for a second and completely fucked up my aim. Oh, well, at least I still got enough points, but... you know what it is. You, oh my god, you're getting the itis? Oh my goodness.
Oh no. I need to actually practice Fujinma eventually.
Great philosopher of our time. I also have not really eaten. Alright. 2-hour stream. The whole stream was just me playing the prologue for 45 minutes. And I'm like,
Oh. Man, hungry.
let me grab a PNG like this that we're hovering over right now. Grab like that. Paste it into our rage.
And time.
Yes, your emote. Good stream, you guys. Dude, we can see the universe where Bayonetta became a pole dancer. That would be funny. Oh my god, I would love that. Oh my god. Tittis. I should have asked if he wanted to change outfits. I love this music.
I asked around, and some whale in Europe is trying to fence a huge rock on the black market.
Can you believe Canada got Maine?
Right eye.
That's crazy.
It's part of some set
What do they even want it
the
for?
Eyes of the World.
Mm-hmm.
Fits the bill of what you're after, don't it? Now, here's the funny bit. The stone
Dude,
passes
Chaos
around the
Emeralds.
halls of power for hundreds of years. Vanishes.
Can you believe
And
the
when the black
devs of this
market goes
game
white
love
hot
Sonic
with it,
and threw in so
but the
many
seller
deliberate
wanted
Sonic
an arm and a leg
references?
for it, to the point
That's crazy.
no one could stomach the price.
Without even knowing that they
So
were throwing in
back
so
goes the
many.
stone. But not before
The devs like
everyone
knew
figures
nothing
out
about
where
Sonic,
the
and here they
guy
are
is.
working with Sega. It's so funny.
You're gonna enjoy doing this one, I bet. I love sticking it to the rich. Of course, when you do, don't forget your old buddy Enzo stuck his neck out on this one. Slide me a few fuzzoles out of the rich guy's pocket for my troubles, right? Anyways, you better get going before the trail
I
gets
love
cold.
Enzo.
Off to the middle of
A few
nowhere.
fuzzles.
Paradise.
That is where that damn fourth Chaos Emerald is. I wonder which Chaos Emerald is fourth in Shadow the Hedgehog. Because if it is the blue one, then that's perfect. Here's a subtle detail that I really like, which is that Bayonetta gets to ride public transportation for free by just going into Purgatorio. All those like plane and boat and train rides that we saw, it's like... Yeah, Bayonetta was just like in Purgatorio and just walked onto all those. You think anyone sat on her?
God, that'd been hilarious. It's like, I'm sitting on this chair, I promise.
No, but here's the thing, you can walk through people in this game, but every time you do that, they kind of stop and look around like, what was that?
Yeah.
So like, they kind of feel when someone in Purgatorio walks through them. So basically what I'm saying is, if anyone sat in the seat that Bayonetta was in, is it like weird? Did they spend like the whole flight uncomfortable and they didn't know why? But they're just like, it's like, I feel
So,
weird.
this is supposed to be paradise.
God, you have to use the iPhone screen for that? Ooh, that's actually really good the way you did that. What the fuck? That was on phone screen?
Damn.
I hella can't, like, place lines where I want them on my phone screen. If you feel weird in public transportation, you sat on Bayonetta. It's canonical. I see, like, if I walk through this guy, he does kind of stop and he looks around and he's like, huh? What? So basically, you know, but that's like for a second, right? I spent like a second walking through that guy and he was like weird. What's it like when you're on like a 4-hour flight? Lore, right, Dora?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell weapon do I want, even? Oh, I'm about to fight, actually... Let's keep what I have. Fuck it. Bad video. I love that. I guess I'll grab the money, right?
Show me the money.
This isn't Bayonetta 2. I don't have to care about the crafty boys that drop. Whereas in Bayonetta 2, it matters a lot if you get enough items, because that's the meta for that game, because the game sucks.
Mm-hmm.
What is the last bench that I have? A little too close over there. Is this the last one? Yes. Whoa, camera. Thanks for the constructive criticism. I will never draw again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait. Oh, that's right. I don't even use a weapon to fight Joy. Oh shit. I need Moon though. Fuck it. We won't go Gaze of Despair playthrough. Get the fuck out of my house. Very easy fight if you just have Moon. Because then you just block all of her attacks. I really should have stabbed her when she started charging up though. I'll draw, it's okay. I believe I'm about to fight more Joys though. Oh, what the fuck? Ligma. Split. Up. Ligma. Yes! This is already my second fight with Joy. Yeah, I'll be sure to use those. Oh, I was gonna use this weapon against them. Well, it didn't matter. Honey, honey. Totem Paradiza. Ah! Ugh. Can you wake the fuck up, buddy? Oh, fuck.
Smack, can you wake up, please? Oh, yes.
Ugh.
No.
No, where is he? Oh, fuck, I knocked him away too far. And the only cure is more dead angels. Thank you so much for doing that, dickhead.
Perfect.
That's not going to kill him, which is the awkward part. Slice. Oh! I'm not ready. Oh, fuck. It also said to call to talk. Okay. My day started so poorly, woke up to an email saying I didn't get the sweet job I applied for, but it also said to call to talk about other jobs. Okay. Interesting. Funny. Oh! Anyone wanna... Ah. I'm gonna torture attack the other guy. Come on, buddy. Please! No! Oh, fuck. Oh, okay then. There we go. Ugh. There we go.
I'll be right back, sweetie.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I love you.
Love you too.
Yeah, shit.
Also, it's awesome to hear Dog Frog. Congrats.
Yes. Damn, sorry, that was for Dog Frog. Damn, so basically that means that if your full-time job is a bunch of smaller jobs, you should not describe it as that, but you should actually combine all of your responsibilities into one, like, Omega job, and that's what you tell people you do. Completely your discretion what you want to call said new job. Like, just get wacky with it, you know? Slice them. What is the best angel arm? Damn, that's really difficult. I think, the trumpet might be one of the most, like, simple and effective ones, because it's very quick. Control the rate at which lobsters die. Yeah, when they're about to molt, fuck them. If I deign to fuck them, that is. It's all part of the job. You wouldn't understand. That they made a job just for me almost completely makes up for not telling me if I got the tour guide job for almost 3 weeks. That... I mean, you're getting shmoney, right? So... Schmundog. I was not aware No. I was not aware that I was sitting on, like, a complete, like, save file where I'd gotten every single Moon Pearl and, Witch Heart. It is nice that I did that. That means I can come get this. Delicious. Oh, magic that I don't need. I'll take it. Ah! You're taking care of the busy work, Pat. That is how I feel right now. Boom, 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 boom. Die, you dickhead. Oh, delicious. That was a really good fight, honestly. Where did I get my health back? It doesn't matter. This weapon kind of... It's funny, you would think that this was the better attack. Because you get like a nice long range thing. That attack is not that good. This attack, on the other hand... it feels like every frame that you were swinging that around, it does 2 trillion damage. It's shockingly good. But this is just like probably one of the best single target weapons in the whole game. Extremely simple and straightforward. I'm about to go fight Grace and Glory, so... But, the big, like, pole dance attack, that is basically, like, the best attack for fighting groups in the whole game. Yeah, I was the elephant that did Gamora's voice. Oh, fuck. No, the sad thing is that if I restart, I actually lose my weapons. Ugh. Well, actually, then fine, before I do that. There you go. That, I literally only attacked using the, trumpet, and that damn near killed both of them on their own. So, that's why trumpet is, shockingly good. Oh, but then there's also just like Grace's weapon in general, you know? So sad I got fucked up that first time. I would have loved to do a trumpet kill on them. It's just satisfying to use. Grace's weapon is amazing, but unfortunately... Oh shit, I forgot about you. Unfortunately, it's kind of only used for the single use case of fucking up Glory. Oh shit, I didn't realize you come back. This is Vijon's solo fight all over again. Do you think someone specifically wants to be stepped on by high heels with rocket launchers attached? Yes. Just hit him with the... Oh, not that. What a... There you go, one of those. Oh, yes, that... The Glory's weapon is absolutely hot garbage. It is nice because it has the, it has a little grab attack, which can pull enemies towards you, and that's a nice thing to have, but...
Okay,
Grace's weapon also does that, so it's like... Oops. I have used... Also, hi, sweetie. I have used fully charged, like, Glory's electricity, like, right on top of an enemy. Here's the thing. If you can actually hit a big enemy with a fully charged Glory, like, electric thing, it does a lot of damage. It is so rare that you actually get to be in that situation. Any opportunity to actually do that is just so tiny. You basically can never actually do it. If you have, like, never seen Glory's weapon just fuck up a big enemy, I don't blame you, because A, that would mean that someone would have to have picked that shit up in the first place, and B, they would have had to, like, I don't know, the chances of it, like, actually working are so small. I would love to show that off at some point, but don't get your hopes up.
It might happen in the next millennium.
Yes. Alright, new playthrough goal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also I will disappear again when the food appears. Just so you know.
Okay, man.
Me and the roommate ordered food.
What'd you get?
We ordered Denny's.
Denny's what?
Denny's balls.
You don't have to ligma me about it.
I'll lig you about it.
Thank you, sweetie.
And then I ordered a burger with avocado and bacon on it.
That's okay then. Sounds good. You love
With
avocado.
onion rings on the side because I really wanted onion rings. I do love avocado.
Oh, I didn't actually want to kill them that fast. I thought one of them would live. It was still platinum, so who cares?
Literally evaporated them.
I thought it literally as the blade was coming out, I was like, oh, they're not gonna survive that.
It's like, oh no.
Well, anyway. The only thing that's difficult about catching something as it spawns is that, you don't get to hold the charge. As soon as it hits full charge, Bayo releases it, so... That's like... you don't get to wait on that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
it out.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Did I skip the cutscene? Oops, I was
Yeah, you
doing no cutscene skips. That's fine.
It was like one of your fast cutscene skips too, so it was like, oh shit.
I didn't even like
Because
realize.
I can never
I'm
get
like,
it.
I'm so used to just walking in, and it's just like, all right, well, anyway.
You've been naughty.
Yeah, no, I noticed you did it, and I went, oh. You probably didn't realize that, did you?
I just thought to myself, I'm like, is there usually a longer cutscene before that fight?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you could do the full. Ooh, no. Even during Witch Time, that seems like pretty dubious. Zoom. I love that whenever you enter the pause screen, they give you a random combo.
Yes.
That's always fun because then I'm like, okay, I'll do that combo, and it's like a good like random self-challenge. But literally forgot what my jump button was for a half second.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I hate you. I kind of dislike this aspect of you having to play with your food to get the required amount of combo. It's just, the only problem is that I actually have a lot of fun trying to figure out stylish ways to kill enemies. You know, that kind of like is the game, you know? And I like, you know, like I like that it's in the ratings and not like you're forced to play that way. You never need ratings for anything in this game except to like unlock Jean. And even then, the path to like unlocking Jean is really like you learning all the game's mechanics and trying to get good scores. If you don't want to play that way, you don't have to.
I should have been a pole dancer.
I know, it's kind of a psychological thing where it's like I feel bad if I don't get good ranks, but I don't know.
There we go. Mm-hmm.
A different game could do what you're talking about, and that would be fun. That's kind of
Bayonetta 2.
no. I was gonna say that's kind of how Astral Chain does it. There's not too much of like spending time to get good combo score, and oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude. You can really kill things as fast as possible, just in, like, unique ways. I don't know. I don't know that said game could ever exist in that way. Oh, I'm dead. Whoops. I hate when they're kind of hovering near each other, because then it just gets a little awkward. Ooh, well, you hate to see it.
Just skimmed him.
Ooh, you hate to see it. That's true. But, I mean, that's kind of like that game's attempt to be stylish. You know what I mean? That is stylish for that game. Ooh, imagine. I could have bought 2 hot shots and the Moon Pearl. I can't believe I only have 6 hot shots on this save file. I make a green herb it is, because I don't care about the halos from this. Make combo and time bonus rating so that they can only increase your rank. So you can still get max score without the bonus points. That, well, that's kind of how it works in Metal Gear Rising. Not specifically that, but it's like getting no damage is only a bonus and isn't required.
B1 dot.
And Astral Chain also has like so many different options to reach like the S+ rating. I don't know. I like the way Bayonetta does it, honestly. I think of it more as like a puzzle to figure out how to do it. You know, it's almost like how certain puzzle games are like you only have a certain number of moves, and it would be like, well, a good puzzle game, it wouldn't matter how many moves I did it in as long as I solved it. And it's like, it's just a different system. I think what I like about Platinum games is that they have tons of different ways at arriving at similar things. But also, for that same, I don't know what word I want to use, but, you know, I definitely don't love Bayonetta because it's perfect. Although it's weird, I feel like I would call this game perfect, but it wouldn't mean perfect in the same way as, like, a lot of other people might take it to mean. Do you want to change costumes, or are we sticking with the...
No, let's change it. Let's go for old.
Oh my god, Master Wolf. You know, you can do that, and I feel like, you know what's so weird? I feel like the game does punish you for doing that, because it's like, it is really agonizingly difficult to beat a lot of enemies by just mashing the same combo over and over. But, like, the weird thing is that no one, like, notices how difficult it's getting. They never... we talked about this during Sonic Unleashed, I know that's what you're referencing. But it's like, if you just mash the punch button over and over in Sonic Unleashed, you can still beat the game. It's just, like, incredibly agonizing. I don't know what it is about, like, game design. There's a sense where it's like, you don't notice what the punishment is, you know? I don't know what it is. Yeah. Like, in Sonic Unleashed, there are a lot of enemies that guard. And if you do, like, the normal mash triangle punch attack, one of the punches in that combo can damage guards, enemies that are guarding, like, a little bit. And so if you want, you can just mash that combo over and over and slowly whittle down every guarding enemy in the game, and it will take like 700 hours, and it'll be really agonizing. And it's a weird thing where I'm just like, I don't know why people don't notice or think to themselves, is there a better option? Literally, you start with a combo that is shorter than that instantly breaks all guarding enemies. And then you can just start wailing on them. And nobody does that. They just mash the buttons. And I'm like, that's the thing that makes me wonder. I'm like, what does the game need to do so that people don't do that? I think about that a lot. Because it's not like I want everyone to have to sit through like hours of tutorials for every little minor thing. There are lots of games that have you sit through tutorials for every little minor thing, and like no one remembers it all, and it's difficult. And then there are games like Astral Chain, for example, takes a really long time to slowly meter out the full combat system to you. So make like Laser Kirby and shoot some angles. Yes. I wondered that same thing, but what was it? For the entire game. Oh my god, I remember that, Master Wolf. I'm so sorry.
Here's Johnny.
Oh wow, we're wearing this outfit for this fight. Yep. That's funny.
Yeah, I totally did that on purpose.
What's interesting is that the extra difficulties in Bayonetta never give enemies more health, except for this fight. Jean gets an extra health bar on the higher difficulties. Ooh. See, what's interesting, Sippo, is that, like, and I've even noticed myself doing that, there are games that do that, and they pop up little things that are like, hey, you don't have to do this way. And I kind of get like, I get a little annoyed when games have little tutorials like that, or like little pop-ups. I'm just like, I don't want to look at the pop-ups.
Fancy bumping into you.
But if the game like stopped you entirely and made you look at that, then it would be like, leave me alone.
Enemies too strong?
You've quite the
oh my
face.
god, I hate enemies too strong.
That popped up on me today, and I was like, the fuck? I've only fought this thing twice!
We know each other.
It is possible to turn that off.
Same powers.
Because I turned it off by the end of our playthrough, but I don't remember what the setting is.
Has left you a bit rusty.
It's you have to like turn off all tutorials, and I don't know if you want them all off.
I've been high and dry for 20 years
like some of them
now.
You have to imagine actually reading pop-ups.
From the lack of any real challenge.
Wonderful 101 actually puts all of its tutorials in little pop-ups in the corner of the screen. Do you know how many times... It's like... This is the kind of thing where, like, if you're a Twitch streamer, you know everyone in your chat is yelling at you like, it's on the screen, oh jeez, you're so stupid. I just don't look at that shit, you know? If I see someone playing Wonderful 101 and they haven't noticed that in the corner of the screen is the answer to the puzzle they're trying to solve, I don't blame them for that. They're not looking at that. There's 500 things on the screen at all times.
But you've forgotten your destiny.
You do the whole tutorial without moving both sticks at the same time. I was looking at a movie, it's like, whoa, hold up. You can't be this bad!
You seem to be having trouble remembering things of late.
Launches a recording of the game designer insulting you, then it places you in a room and won't let you out till you've demonstrated you're able to use that mechanic. That's... okay. I do tend to like going so far over the line, you know? Like, it's extreme.
As heir to the clan, the time has come for you to prove your right to fight under the umbrella name. You may select...
I like conversation with this because it puts more ideas in my head. I'm always thinking like, what do you do in that case?
Then allow me to face the outcast.
None. Helen Kiadagat. The child is of impure blood. Challenging her would be a violation of our tenets of faith.
It would not be
Sometimes it really is as simple as like, just try all of your options and see how they all work. But a lot of people don't want to do that.
Well, if I must.
If you've got 20 options and option number 1 does nothing, and option number 2 does something 10% of the time, people will stop there, and they'll be like, okay, I guess I'll try option 2 over and over and over. You don't need the right stick, oh my god. Yes, there are games that secretly lower the diff.
And I hate that.
Yes,
Look, every once in a while, I do want to just throw myself
oh,
at
shit.
an enemy. 300 years. Do not lower the difficulty. But they're gonna secretly lower the difficulty on me. I'm gonna cry.
Oh!
Oh my god.
I'm like, why is my door opening?
Oh! Oh, she got me? Oh my god, I'm so sad.
No.
I haven't been mashing very fast.
Bayonetta.
Oh, but I like all moves having very different purposes and you getting to mix and match and making your own, like, playstyle, you know?
I'll be right back, sweetie.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too. Good luck.
Oh! Ooh. Ugh. Oh! Oh, okay then. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Prop Eden. Oh my god. R2 Rima, you take lots of damage and miss a lot of shots. It gets easier if you're doing game gets much harder. Yes, oh my god. It is very difficult to do that. Because I know in games like this, here's even the thing. I know, what's up, Bitmapper? Poutine flavored craft dinner? That doesn't sound too bad. Bear in mind that craft dinner had cotton candy flavor. Poutine is like genius compared to that. But yeah, when I played Xenosaga Episode 2, I really wanted to understand that game's combat because it's extremely complicated. So what I would do is, I would save before every boss fight, because obviously that's not like a special trick or anything. But if I fought the boss and the boss absolutely kicked my ass, even if I won that fight, I would load my save file and fight them again to try and understand the mechanics a little bit better. There are a couple bosses I fought multiple times just because I was like, I want to understand how to do this right. And if a game like saw me doing that and lowered the difficulty on me, it would be extremely frustrating for me, because then I would feel like, did I learn? I guess everyone's just accepted that that's the life they have to live now. Loud key switch man lives near them. I thought you were trying to explain that your coworkers haven't had their coffee. But you were saying, yeah, they aren't coffee. Oh man, how am I gonna dodge this attack? It's so difficult. Oh! No! I can't get past this guy! Nice stylish combo at the end there. Where I shot the man 400 times to death.
Mm-hmm. Super stylish.
I was just like feeling it, you know? I'm like, alright, die. Ooh, that's so true, Sipple. Although, I could tell because that game has a lot of complicated systems that there's a way to do it. The problem with Xenosaga Episode 2 is that so much of it is predicated on trial and error. It's got a lot of interesting ideas, but almost all of it is just like... you just have to, like, know things ahead of time. Literally, my second time fighting bosses was 10,000 times easier, not because I was playing better, but because I just knew everything that was coming. And surely that element is present in, like, every video game ever, but it's, like, baked in to Xenosaga Episode 2. It's over. It's over. 2 HP, no heal. Future me can deal with it. Oh my god, Mestro. I feel that. Oh, shit. I hella scared that man away. Oh, fuck. Get ad for a slot machine, 40-year-old woman walking to office. I didn't win the jackpot every other slot. You lied. I wonder. It's so weird because one of the mechanics is like, you need to, like, hit them with a certain button combo or move combo in order to inflict break and start doing combos. You played Xenoblade Chronicles, so you already know how... And you watched me play Xenosaga, I think, so you already know how break works. But in this game, you basically have to do a special button combo to inflict break. Where it's like... And it's really dumb, too, because the enemies will have zones where it's like, oh, you need to hit them with B, C, B, B. And if you hit those moves, you inflict a break. You do not know that at the start of battle. So all you can do is, like, start doing attacks like, I guess I'll start with CC. And so you'll get C on the screen, and that's gray, and it's like, that's wrong. But the second C is red, and it's like, okay. So... it's probably BC, but then characters can only do 2 of those in their turn, but bosses will often have like 4 in a row, so it's like you do BC, and then it doesn't get updated in the corner, it's like, okay, I guess that wasn't enough. So I'll do BC, and then you have to use a boost, because that doesn't carry over through turns, so you boost to the next character, and you're like, BC, maybe it's BCCB? And so you'll have your character do the first one BC, and then the second one is CB, and then you'll see the B, C, C get lit up, and then the last B is grayed out, and it's no, the other way around. It's BC, and then gray C, and then B, and it's like, okay, I guess I'll then fight this boss for another 10 minutes to build up my boost gauge again. finally, I have enough boost to try this again. First character is gonna do B, C, and then the second one's gonna do C, B, and then finally that's correct. Except, here's a really fun part. I went through that whole thing where I was explaining how there's like B and C. There's also a third zone which is A, which very few enemies have, but sometimes it's like, okay, well I hit them with B and it wasn't correct. I hit them with C and it wasn't correct. Now I have to change characters because only some characters can hit the A zone, so I need to switch. I need to build up my boost gauge again. Then I have to try again, and it's like, okay, so it's B, C, A, and there's a fourth one, so I'll do B, C, A, C. Usually they don't have something like that, but it's like B, C, A, C. And the C is wrong, so it's like, okay, try again. B, C, A, B. Finally, you've inflicted break. You can't actually start fighting them yet, because that was just the trial run to figure out what their zones were. Okay? So you build up everything again, get all your characters set up, okay? You have your little, like, stock system, where... What's up, said Naro? Oh my god. Or Set. Sorry, I'm going off on RPGs while I'm supposed to be playing Bayonetta. But it's like, yeah, all of Xenosaga is just like, you spend about 40 turns setting up for a fight. And then very little time doing the fight. It's, oh god. And the problem is that even normal encounters are like that. Or we decided on a name for... Touch Grass? I love that. I also love this scene. I point this out every time, but he throws the scarf over his shoulder, and then the scarf falls back down. I'm with you.
Fate brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart.
I wonder who this chick is. What's she doing now? Bring her back in Bayonetta 3. You melt when you see there's also elements. Oh, I feel that. I like this guy too. They give him a lot of personality in like the 5 seconds that he appears.
Sayonara.
Yeah, she's gonna be so important. She's just give Luca a girlfriend already, you know?
Fleur de ciré eau de parfum. Such a wonderful floral bouquet. With its subtle hints of rosemary.
It's no rosemary.
You know,
perfume.
in the language of flowers, rosemary equates to remembrance.
That's true, Dog Frog. Luca will always have his flowers. Oh my god. Cut to Luca holding like the gigantic bouquets from the ending.
Will you stop that?
That little bug on Enzo was a nice touch.
Red sword guy from that hit game, Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. Oh god. Yeah, but with Scarf.
I'm not your pet.
Can't use a rangefinder camera. That's true. Luca, like, all that stuff you're talking about right now, Bitmapper, 100% intentional. Luca's just kind of awkward at everything. But he's very confident, so if you don't know, like, anything about French or anything about cameras, you'll be like, wow, he's an expert.
I know what I saw that day.
Father!
I know all about your kind. Sure, my kind.
Why did you just turn into Willow's emote?
I know the truth.
It's just funny. We were all making jokes during Wonderful 101 about like Luca in that game has a whole plot line about losing his mother, but both of his parents are gone. And Luca in this game lost his father. We never know what happened to his mother. Put the pieces together.
It's the same smell that clung to the air the day my father was murdered.
Doesn't make any sense for this Luca and that Luca to be the same character, but it is funny to imply.
Bayonetta.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Cheshire.
The name is Luke.
You need to hone your sense of smell, my dear. There's no rosemary in the perfume. After all, rosemary
is a demon repellent. Oh! Oh! Oh, he tried it. What? No, you jerk. Ugh. Oh, he's trying it. Ah, fuck it. No, I wanna. Oh. Oh! Camera, I did not expect that. Oh! Oh, I didn't know we could do that. Oh! Alright, bye. I've never been hit in the air by the big, like, scissors attack. I did not know it had that tall a hitbox.
You only run away so fast because you've got something to run from. Me! But you can't escape me forever!
That's a good line. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Master Wolf. I've been naughty. I think she always says that with Pure Platinum. When do I usually do the Alfheims in this? Am I grinding Halos? No, let's not even worry about that. We're just doing casual stuff, right? I'm just playing the game because I want to have a good time. One orb of magic. Worth it. Oh, don't Panther through here, because you can touch that and it does hurt you. The game is funny in that way. I wish I had a different weapon right now. Well. There we go. Never mind. Perfect weapon. Spaghetti-O Angel? Oh my goodness. Ugh. I really thought these Whoa. There more? Oh. There you are. I don't know, I'm in a good mood today or something. There we go. Yeah! Oh, I'm so glad. You'll love to see it. Oh, I'm stuck 50. Ah, gone are the days when I was hitting 650 every climax. Did I take a hit? No. My combo's garbage! That didn't matter. I was not even necessarily going for ranks. What the hell did I hit? How did I not hit this? Armored butthole. Now is when I do all those Alpheims, right? I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I feed off the misery of other people. Do you think anyone assumes that of you because you, like, debates a lot?
I'm pretty sure he doesn't think about that for Donnie all the time.
Wow.
I know he jokes about it, so.
Defeat all enemies, that's all. Oh, right, it's this one. What the hell? You fight two of them on this difficulty? Okay then. Oh, I was really hoping that rocket would hit.
Just when good tasty meal, just go.
No, I wanted his weapon. I thought he would live. Ooh! Oh! Oh! He tried it.
Ooh, yummy!
Now that's a weapon I don't get to use very often. Oh! Whoa! Oh! Oh, I didn't realize you were alive. Over here! Oh, I... Anyone post Sag in chat? That's like a whole ass meal for simple. Yummy! Alright, let me get out of here. What did she say for that? The witch attack specifically. I know you gotta like. That's always how it is in chat. I'm gonna be really specific on thing that happened 10 minutes ago because I wasn't looking at chat. What was the yummy? That's a reference to Mighty Switch Force. Officer Wagon, whenever she picks up health, she goes, yummy! And I'm always thinking about that because health in that game is floppy disks. So I'm like, what's yummy? Explain that to me. We're doing the wacky shit, right? Where we actually don't do any kicks or punches because it's funny. Shit, I'm bad at this. Oh, I should have been looking. Oh! Oh, it's funny to do that. Do you know you could beat that without any kicks or punches?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What do I think of Mighty Switch Force? I haven't beaten the first one because I really hate the final level, and I haven't played the second one because I haven't beaten the first one.
Oh my god.
But I like them. They have a fun aesthetic. They're cute. They're quirky. They have jamming music.
They do have jamming music. I do know that.
Mm-hmm. I'm so full from these floppy disks. Especially love that the fat in one burger has the same calories as 10 tons of topsoil, with I'm so full from 10 tons of loamy topsoil. Oh my god. I know, this is not a weapon set that I use very often. I mean, most people don't use this weapon set, you know? Who the hell likes double kill gore besides me? It was like 5 people out there who have realized the true joy of double kill gore. Oh, that's such a shame. It's cute, and I really like that they just put cute girls in there. Oh, this is torture attacks?
You like cute girls.
This is not the weapon. Oh, what weapon do I want to use for torture attacks? Aren't there, harmonies at the end of this?
I fucking don't remember.
I don't remember what's in this one. Ugh.
I have played these Alfheims like 5 million times. Could not tell you what they look like. I just know that they're torture attacks, limited attack, kicks and punches, and kill all enemies.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that to you. I didn't matter. I'm playing this one really sloppily because I haven't done this in a very long time. Dola Bradaza. Oh, I gotta do 8 torture attacks on hard? Oh, that's probably because there's like 5 trillion. No, my weapons. This fight's probably long as balls. Oh, he tried it. Oh, the way they look back! Ugh! Now that's a good weapon to have. Oh, fuck. He tried to kill my ass.
That was dangerous.
Oh, that's the end of the fight? I know there are a bunch of those torture attack Alfheims, and I remember pretty much every enemy in them. I remember Fearless Affair. Wow, I got sloppy on that one. Doesn't matter, still. I remember Grace and Glory showing up in one, I remember Harmony showing up, I remember Fearless and Fairness showing up. But I don't remember which difficulties and which Alfheims, because there's like 50 of them in the game. Would you guys eat loamy topsoil if you were allowed to for free? I can do it for free? That's pretty tempting. Did I already beat all 3 Alfheims?
For free? Nah, dude, you have to pay me.
Bars?
Yeah.
No, I mean like you were rhyming, not that we have to pay you in bars.
I know.
Okay.
No,
the pause before you said yeah made it sound like it was part of the same conversation. I was like, wait.
Yeah, no, I only get paid in gold bars, you're right.
Oh, I thought it was ice cream bars.
Ooh, ice cream bars, yeah, I'll take it.
Ah, I'd be so down with that. What does she say when she does the guillotine torture attack? It is... Yes.
Lesbian game with lesbian kissed stream art. What's better than this?
What, What does she say? I don't remember what it was specifically for the guillotine. Oh, yeah, she says Pierre Zixley. Now, hold on, let me specifically write that. Who is Sandy Loam? Beer Dick Slave? Bar Mitzvah? Armored Butthole? Oh my god, now I understand why you're saying that. We fight... What? We only fight one Joy? What? No, that's... Why? I dropped my combo too. I'm actually upset with what just happened. I'm about to walk up to her and torture attack and end the fight, and then she just up-warps. TikTok clock over here. God trying to be funny.
Oh my god.
Is Armored Butthole a compliment? I still got Platinum Combo. I mean, sure, game. I'm not opposed. I guess it is one Joy, right? Like, you can just... As long as you can just vaporize her quickly, that's impressive enough.
Mm-hmm. They're like, whoa, who can play?
I'm not playing Bayonetta 2, you know, where the only measure of score in that game is, whether or not you dropped your combo, pretty much. It is a
you dropped your
Maverick.
combo. Congratulations.
Is there anything else I'm missing? I'm pretty sure I just go to the end of the stage now. Get over here. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening right now. Why are there so many cats in this stage? It's actually getting a little bit silly. It's too bad they aren't Metal Gear Rising cats. There's... Oh my god. Entrance just recently posted a thing for low poly animals, and it was the cats from Bayonetta. They look so weird. They have really long legs, and they're kind of like hunched over. Now that I'm looking at them,
what cats look like. Me looking at a cat right now? Yeah, that's what they look like.
Honestly, that is Bayonetta cat. You know, super long legs cat. Pretty sure there is a crow that appears like on top of one of these, but it is not in this difficulty. That should be non-stop. Just put a whole ass crow in your pocket? Yes, I have about like 50 of them at this point. Well, I have Eternal Testimony, so that means I do have 50. Okay, let's take a peek at how many I have. Which one is that?
Take a peek here.
Alright, Chester. 56. Ooh. That's not bad.
56?
Ooh, look at that. I've gotten everything so far. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm missing 2 crows on normal. That's wild.
Oh.
The Sims 4 pigeon, yes!
Yes.
Oh, I didn't do the wacky thing where you get an affinity pole. Oh, but that's not really... I don't think you can do that on hard. When's the last affinity or applaud that you see in this? That's really far back. Oh my god. It's been a while. It's been a while. I would hate to bring one this far. Wait for you to get the string of beads. Yes. Oh my god, it's the Okami bead string, but it's made of crows. I guess I'll just stick to my main.
Everybody always asks if shrimp fried rice, but nobody ever asks how shrimp fried rice.
That's true.
Donnie tweeting those real questions.
How did a shrimp fry? I love instead going for, how did a shrimp fry this rice? Yes, I do remember Master Wolf. That's exactly why I was kind of popping off when you said Sims 4 pigeon. Anyway, I'm going to Twitter now to respond to him.
You've played enough hide and seek, my scurrying little friend. Just a child? What are you doing running around with you? You're certainly not dressed in your Sunday best.
There's no way! Sorry, I just saw another RKGK thing. Oh shit, the fight's starting like now, right? I gotta get back. Oh no, we got a little extra scene. I'm messing around during cutscenes. Armormed? That's a good typo. She must be ravenous. What a joke. Up! Ugh. Oh! Oh, that's the end of the fight, huh? Oh! You're like a minute behind. I thought you were gonna say a minute bread. Or I thought you did say a minute bread. Not... I have energy for Bayonetta today, but I don't have energy for English, I guess. People do just put RKGK on anything these days. Are you seeing what I put in my server?
Huh? No.
Oh my god! Why are so many bullets in that stage?
How is it getting worse? Oh no. Ooh, great.
Ah, damn. What? How did I miss that? Oh, it didn't matter. Uh-oh, I'm bad at angel attack when I have a lot of bullets. Kinda just went for that one. No! No! Oh, yes! No! What a series of events that just happened to me. There we go. No, no. Ah, I always miss my last shot. Round over. Oh, I'm 10 points behind being able to buy a Gold Moon Pearl and 2 Red Hot Shots. What a shame.
Again?
I'm bad at angel attack no matter how many bullets I have. Someday you'll reach my level. I don't know what it is, I just enjoy playing angel attack. I'll buy a Mega Green Herb. We'll just buff our Mega Green Herbs and our Red Hot Shots. Oh, hit me with your pet shark.
Not my pet shark.
Do it
I will not
already.
hit you with Bruce.
Hit me with your pet shark. Do it.
Okay, fine. I'll hit you. Bruce will cry.
Oh, it's okay. We'll hug each other.
We'll hug each other with Bruce in between. We'll give them both a look.
Oh, that sounds fun. Wait, can we try that? That sounds fun.
Yes, we can do that.
Oh my god, do I want to do Burning Ground? I've only been streaming for 2 hours and I have to do Burning Ground? Alright, good luck, Master Wolf.
Good luck!
I gotta do Burning Ground, dude.
I know, I'm
Alright.
so sorry.
No. No, I skipped the cut. It doesn't matter. So of course I'm gonna be lazy and just go for the double fire for this. Although, don't you fight Harmony on this? Yes, you do. So, fuck it, we'll, be funny, because the enemies are not flaming. Ah! Oh, where are they? Oh! Oh, oh! Okay, then. I could have gone for a chainsaw, but chainsaw would have made the next fight a little bit easier. This will make the next fight easier. Oh, wait a second. Almost forgot to do this. Oh, I gotta leave on, what the hell's it called? Oh my god. Oh!
Remember when dancing gave room for Bruce?
I almost never get hit on that, but whatever, I'm basically going for the no reset, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when I say almost, I mean I don't think I've ever gotten hit on that Alpine before. But I'm your boy's a lazy boy today.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Thank you so much.
That's what I'm saying! Oh my god.
Oh, is there a crow here? 'Cause there's a crow here on normal, so there might be a crow here on hard, but to reiterate, your boy is a lazy boy today, so like whatever if I miss it.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I can always come back later. Don't skip this cutscene unless you want to die horribly. Oh. Title screen. We play Double Dash 8 players. Finally. That's not a fucking shark. Oh, where'd my circle go? Okay, then. No, that's all you need? That's all you need. Give me back my testimony. I'll go with that. Oh, I forgot I already had the climax brace. Oh, right, that's so I could grind for, Sci-Fung. Ugh. Does fairness stagger from Onyx Roses? I don't think so. We'll just stick to this. Fairness. Bleh. Oh, fuck. Very awkward fight. Croco Bird. Except when you pull his armor off, then it's just like a dog. I didn't really have a plan for if he did the roar. I probably should have gotten away from him. Where am I going? I feel very out of it. I don't think there's anything back there. Is there an Alphine over here? Yes. Oh shit, is there a crow over here? Probably do that. My Sonic OC, he's Vector's cousin. I thought you were about to say 100 times longer. Use Angel Arms. That's one of these. Alright. Oh, I don't have any magic. Oops. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Ugh. There we go. It was okay.
He looks like an angel, but he's a rebel who loves adventure stuff people. What's up at me?
You do look like an angel, but not one of these.
Yeah, not one of them.
Ugh. My thumb fucking hurts right now.
Oh my god.
Help, I'm kinda sucked. Ow.
Dude, I get it.
Oh, so many spins.
Look, it's just the funnest weapon to use, and it's efficient.
It's very effective against big groups, especially if I'm just gonna pull his butterfly through everything.
Yep.
Then there's like no risk involved.
Nice.
Whoa. He also is old enough to sex, like Vex.
Yes, I would like to sex.
Waiter, serve me your finest sex. Yeah, is there a crow over here? I swear I heard a crow. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh! You dodged subs again?
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, check this out. What are you buying?
Resident Evil!
Every time.
I think in Resident Evil 8, doesn't Duke also go, "What are you buying?" And he's like,
Yes!
old friend of mine used to say that. And the craziest, so that is 2 separate games where shopkeepers say, "What are you buying?" And then they're like, "Ha ha ha, just making a joke." When that is a totally normal thing to say.
Right?
You think Ethan hears the guy say, "What are you buying?" And he's like, what do you mean? They do scratch their ass. I'm not actually here to buy anything.
We just like walking in.
Fucking. What's up, Zobi? Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Zobi! Yes!
Honestly, the sad thing about WebP is that it really is an amazing compression tool, able to shrink the hell out of a ton of files, even just converting animated WebPs to GIFs to increase the size tremendously. But the format was made pretty much exclusively for the internet, so if you want or need an image for something on your computer, you just get this unreadable bullshit that you have to convert. Though fortunately for us, we can just paste them into Discord and then save them. I would explode into hysterical laughter if anyone were to say that to me, IRL. Yeah, right? Like, come on, what are you buying? Come on! All of those particles.
Realizing I've said that to people.
Yeah, it's very wacky and funny.
It's so quirky.
Damn, we got quote 1. Can you believe my first quotes were for Kingdom Hearts? A game that people don't even realize I've played. A lot of people don't realize this.
Did they get to watch?
Don added that quote and he thought it was very funny for a streamer to say that.
I remember those because you do it on Wednesdays, and those were my bowling nights.
Oh no!
So I would never get to see them.
Oh.
Oh no! He's so aggy.
What? You want to spawn today? Hello? Wait,
well,
hello?
That's not even the first quote. Or the second quote.
Wait. Anyone want to explain where this other Ardor went?
Nope.
Okay. Wait!
How many eggs before you get shiny Egger? I'm gonna say about 23.
New strat. Where they just leave until I drop my guard, and then they teleports behind me and starts beating the shit out of me. Anyway, yeah, how many eggs? Wait, is the fight already done? Oh, no, it's not. Fuck. Oh, fuck. This fight is a little bit hard if you try and go into on all three of them at once, and then you can't see anything.
Bayonetta.
Underwater homosexuality. I don't remember the context of that at all.
I love that most of your quotes, I think there's maybe one of
Oh!
mine in there, but most of my quotes are just clicks.
Yes. Oh, no, what? I'm on the lava?
What was this angle?
I, did not actually know you could stand on the lava. I don't think I've ever done that.
I was accidentally watching the stream and not the Discord stream. Let's go. I was behind. Anyway.
Was it just random? What's random? Huh?
Oh, because
my God.
it doesn't register the -1. So it's just doing exclamation point quote. Yeah, it is random when you wake up time. Like, you're right. Also, good morning.
Oh, not today, dickhead.
I'm sorry.
Oh, whoa!
I'm waking up.
Oh my god, you're gonna smack your nuts?
No.
Where's this guy going, huh? Oh, where'd he go? Come back here. Please, sir. Please. Please actually come back this time. Oh, there we go. Where's my rank? Oh, that's right. I don't think your rank shows up then. I think it shows up at the end of this. So you don't even have to kill those guys? You just have to get enough combo points off of them?
Oh, thank you so much, wizard.
The wizard lets you pass with your balls on smack. Okay then. This fight's gonna be unique. You get different patterns whether or not you skip this cutscene, and I prefer the one you get if you do skip it, but I won't skip it.
I hate this fight.
Really? I don't like this fight.
I came back to playing at one point to this fight after not playing for a while, and I died to it like 300 times. I hate this fight.
Oh no,
I'm personal vendetta against it.
You want to shoot? What are these guys doing? Oh, whoa!
Apple thing. Oh my god, you guys are gonna make me wet out.
Oh, fuck. He did that shit that I hate.
It's okay, now you can skip the cutscene.
Yes, I can skip it and do the... No. Jeez.
Yeah, new game!
Start a new game right now. Can I, like... Don't even want this weapon. I mean, I guess I'd use it, but... Oops, I forgot what my...
Oh.
I'm like, yeah, I can finally do the thing I like, and then I didn't do the thing I like.
Oh gosh, I'm having PTSD flashbacks now.
You fat-fingered new game before? I'm so sorry. Do I actually have Moon equipped? Yes, okay. There are times when I,
sure you actually have me equipped and not just I think you do. And then don't.
Can I, like, oh, he's dead.
You fucked him up?
Oh, you're dead, part 2. I would have liked to torture attack one of them. Just because it's fun, but...
Nice. Good flat. Let's go.
Wow. Not out of actually messing up inputs, but because Brain died 3 hours ago. Ooh, I can feel that. My hands are getting tired. How are people supposed to play this game for long sittings? Can you believe I played through...
who has played the entirety of easy mode in one stream?
Yes, with no cutscene skips.
Oh god. I remember that stream vividly.
Oh god. Not my best.
I may have done that.
I'm pretty sure I'm about to fight... do I fight Gracious and Glorious? No, I think I just fight, like, 2 Glories. I don't remember what the hell I fight. This is the point. Oh, I'm upset that you did that to me. We could have been friends, okay? Yes, this, oh, I wouldn't want to speedrun Bayonetta anyway. I'm not too into Bayonetta speedruns, sadly. Oh, what was I even thinking? I actually could have... I almost don't want to finish that fight out of principle, but I'll do it. I'm very upset. I didn't feel like doing the fight again, but I could have switched to choose. And, wow, damn, you just slide in on that cutscene. Sorry, Tim. If you wanted like a straight platinum run the whole time, look, let's just look at Bayonetta about to fall off. Whoa! Ah!
Time for you to pass away again.
I really like when you're about to fall off on while she's facing the platform, because then she just like falls onto the platform, and it's like, okay, I'm fine. Yeah, like this. Ooh. Anyway. I'm gonna go fight, is it Braves? Isn't there some crazy skip in this room? You can just jump across this, if it's on... Well, I don't know if they can do it on New Game, but... New Game. Oh, there's a crow up there. Oh! Oh, we got that voice clip.
Ooh.
Where does he hide the Korok seeds? Where did you hide the Korok seeds?
Up my ass.
I mean, that's where they came from.
Yeah, that's where I'm hiding.
Light is flooding out of the gate. No, we do the other alpha after this.
Yes.
Why did I?
And there's an Alfheim in here too.
I remember all the collectibles in here. I love that they put like 40 collectibles in this place that on your first playthrough you're going to be in here for 2 minutes. 2 seconds, honestly. Yep. What? There's not an arcade bullet here? That sucks. As if there aren't 12 other arcade bullets in here right now.
I was going to say, does... But I could have sworn there was one there. Maybe it's there later?
No, I think it's going to be up there, and we'll see. What if this game had a Korok seed equivalent? Here's the weird thing. A, I cannot imagine how it would work, but B, I imagine that there is actually a way for it to work. Bayonetta's got like so many wacky options, they could hella like do that. I mean, that's kind of already in this game, right? Like, you have to destroy a trash can to make an Alfheim appear. There's so many weirdly specific things that Korok seeds kind of already fit. Oh no, Witch Time is disabled. That's so hard. Oh! I just remembered this is one of the hardest Alfheims. No, 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 no! Okay, then. Oh my god. Ah! Uh-oh, uh-oh, I can't see! Oh. Oh shit, oh shit. He's so fast! Just kill me. Yes, they do go Ginyu Force. One day I'll play DMC again, Tama. Fuck, that soon? Oh, he actually got me with that? Oh my god, just kill me. Oh my god, Dog Frog. Actually, evil comment. Bayonetta challenge playthrough? I don't know. Every playthrough is kind of challenging. No, what? Now, where was my input? Oh. They actually hit me? No, Tama, DMC. Oh, so... hold on, I have to...
See, every time I see DMC, I think DMC flaws. What the fuck?
my fucking god. No! Die! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Damn, that was bad combo. I mean, I could have gone Gaze of Despair. It would have changed very little. Let me tell you that much. Guess already don't get knocked back by anything. I mean, look, here's the thing. That enemy is already really goddamn fast. It barely, like, changes on the highest difficulty. At a speed that high, you know, there's not much higher they can go. Here's an Angel Bullet. Arcade Bullet, sorry. Can you not make it up there? Oh, you can. Okay. More arcade bullet. Damn, there are 3 in this area alone, and there's still another thing to collect, because this game is funny. Thank you. Boom. I do need to play DMC4 at some point. I, got a little bit into, and I told Master about this, I got a little bit into the game, and then I started caring about ranks, and then I went back and did stages, and then I let the ranks frustrate me, even though I hadn't even beaten the game once, which is very silly. Oh, Angel Bullets are used by affinity with a gun. I do not like the way ranking works in the Devil May Cry series. I was actually going to mention that earlier with Seppo talking about the ranking in this game, which is, part of the thing in DMC is that you just have to, like, cycle through all of your combos very fast, and instead of, like, using every combo for certain situations and what's good. Just frazzles me a little. Use Wicked Weaves. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, these guys. Oh, what the fuck? I was not ready for that. I hate that attack. Honestly, start me over. This is like the moves getting stale really fast in terms of the combo points they get. That's kind of how it is. Basically in DMC, it's like if you have 3 moves and you alternate between all 3 of those moves in sequence, you will get tons of combo points. It just matters that you don't repeat the same combo in a row multiple times. But if you only alternate between 2, then you get a few more points. If you alternate between 3, you get more points. And it's like, you kind of just have to go through every single move in your arsenal in sequence, pretty much, to maximize your combo points. Oh my fucking god. Oh fuck. No! Oh fuck. Oh, that's not how that works. No! No. No, oh my god. I'm so upset. Ugh. This one's tedious. Oh! God. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hello? Whoops, I didn't even... Whoa, what? Bloody Fate is boring? That's a shame. I have not seen Bloody Fate, if you can tell. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Hello? I didn't even take damage from that.
You just snuck away from him.
No, I did get hit, but I just didn't take damage.
Oh, weird.
Just kill him. Damn, the fight scenes aren't... Oh. That makes sense. I mean, honestly... I would be shook if they could choreograph really good fight scenes. Even though that would be the whole point. Which is a sad thing for me to say, but... Still, I would be shook. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Master Wolf. Shit is completely unseeable. Well, fortunately, not that. I hope not that, at least. I should get a pure platinum on this fight. Otherwise, I'm, gonna get fucked up. Alrighty then. Ah! Oh, alright, well.
Time to cry.
TMZ anime is apparently canon. That's actually awesome.
Hmm.
Oh my god. What? Hello?
You have to get across the bridge.
Where are the enemies?
There's only one.
No, no, the game saved. I missed a fight. I missed a fight. Dora. No, dude. Oh, that's my platinum streak. Fuck. I knew I should have reset. What do I want to use for the boss? Basically the same thing. Gaze on now. Well. Oh my god, Sippo, that reminds me of a thing I read recently about, like, people watch an entire series hating it the whole time. That pure platinum was gonna save my rank, and now it's actually killed it. You hate to see it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were right where the rank did come across on the other side of the bridge, but I knew the whole time I knew.
I'm so sorry, Speaking.
It's okay. It's
I hope you'll forgive me.
I do love you, even though I sound very subdued right now, because I'm losing juice.
That's fair. I've already had a mini catnap, so.
Is that one of those Canadian snacks?
No, it's me snoring and waking myself up to my snoring.
Experiencing media you dislike can be interesting in itself. That's true. Sometimes it's like, this is hot garbage. I do want to know how it's hot garbage next time. You know what I mean?
On this episode of Riverdale.
There you go.
Speaking of hot garbage that I've seen.
And I mean, it's true, right? People always say the worst thing a piece of media can be is boring. Oh no, Master Wolf, I didn't know that it was, you're watching it for someone.
Oh, that's always the worst. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I still got a platinum. That's wild.
That's hot. That's right, you're hot.
Thank you so much.
You're so welcome, sweetie.
Ladies and gentlemen, shoot the fuck out of some angels. Oh no, oh man, I'm like losing it, Dora. I'm looking at this and I'm like, no, not like this. But I will get that. Fuck, I never get the sine wave, guys. What? I missed that? I was pretty confident about that. Fuck! Dora, I'm losing it.
It's okay. I get it. We can just go to bed.
But Gates of Hell Pog. Hello!
Because he doesn't like vampires. He became 1 million. But he was a vampire since episode 3. Like, that's it? What? Oh my god, is this Vampire Diaries?
Fuck.
Is this Vampire Diaries?
Fuck, part 2. Oh, you love Vampire Diaries, don't you, Dora?
I did watch it entirely through with my father.
That is not the question I asked.
Look, there was a phase me and my dad would watch, like, every teen drama possible. So, and it's because I really wanted to watch. We did. Well, we don't anymore because I don't live there anymore.
Okay.
He now sometimes does it with Leon.
Oh, that's so cute, but Leon's not a teenage girl.
No, he's not.
Is he kind of a teenage girl?
He watches TV like a teenage girl sometimes.
How is that?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, it was not Vampire Nights. No! Oh my god, that show is hot garbo. You mean like the anime?
God.
Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me it was the anime. Isn't that the one that ends in incest?
Fuck. Tried to rush the combo because I. Yes!
Oh my god.
No.
The anime. Oh my god. Oh my god, I remember Vampire Nights. That was a time.
What a good out of context message.
And here I thought I'd seen the last.
Literally, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Even though Willow has probably definitely heard me yelling it already, I'm just gonna send this screenshot of the words Vampire Nights to her, and I'm going to get her yelling at me.
I'm sure you'll be more than hospitable to me this time.
Dude, Tama, Devil May Cry reference coming up. Oh wait, Tama never played the first DMC. I think? Tama, have you played the first Devil May Cry?
Master Wolf Austin, I'm not gonna answer that. Just so that it doesn't hurt you.
Oh, you know the reference, okay. Look, sometimes people need sympathy for their pain.
I'm sorry. I forgot to mention one of the reasons I hunt your kind.
Thank you, Tama. I didn't know if I was confusing you with someone else.
Put out of your misery.
But did you know the reference is also in Wonderful 101? When the third boss, Blue says buzz off bug face. And then Green is like, oh, a variation on a classic. Oh, I forgot to do the thing for the lollipop. Oh. Every time I play this game, I spend the entire time like, oh man, I can't wait to do the lollipop thing. And then I don't do the lollipop thing. Man, thank you so much.
Mainstream what?
Oh, you're already leaving?
Oh, hey, Pixel.
What? That's Pixel?
That was Pixel.
Why?
I don't know.
Ah! What's up, Pixel? Gay stream art? Oh, shit. Oh. I'm like, I don't have the energy in me to mash really hard for this. Oh, you know what it is? I didn't eat before stream. Well, I ate a little. Okay.
Oh, God.
Look, Dora, I'll tell you the truth. I ate ice cream and cake before stream, okay?
Oh. Oh.
83? That's fine. I actually don't remember what my max usually is. I was just talking about a traumatic experience. No, don't do this. Don't do this. You're better than this. You're not better than this. Fortitude sucks.
Here we go, Master.
Oh.
While I was a teenage girl, I enjoyed Vampire Nights. When I grew up,
no!
I realized it was real shit. No!
How could you dislike Vampire Nights?
Because it's incest!
So?
Oh, you know.
I don't know.
It's also really poorly done.
Really poorly done incest? Oh, shit.
Yeah, really poorly done incest.
What is that even like? I need you to stop missing, you dickhead.
Alright, can you load up Vampire Nights?
Thank you, sweetie.
You're so fucking... I think it's on Netflix still. Not that I watched it on Netflix, I had pirated that shit.
Yeah, that was a different time.
Oh my god.
Terrible. Oh my god. terrible incest. They're barely even related. $68 is pretty on par with what I usually do, I think. I don't know. Who the fuck could ever know?
What, 69?
I did not say that.
I'm not awake still.
Which button do you hold for the yellow moon? I'm gonna hold Y and hope that it's correct. If I get Bloody Rose, I'm gonna be vaguely upset. I got your health! I'm mad. Oh my god, I was the one who told you about both. No, tits! Big, large ones! I was actually trying to get to the left, but I was caught on a little thing, so sucks.
What you were telling me, I couldn't hear you over the death screams of Flynn. Can you believe it? That's fair. Let's just say, young me loved Vampire Knight. Old me hated Vampire Knight.
Oh!
No, haunted boobs. Why, I don't know.
I am so glad whenever he gives me the pattern where he just sits there for long enough for me to just vaporize his ass.
That is nice.
I did say that. If Master Wolf is still a minute behind, then him seeing that quote is like, wait a second. What's about to happen that he's gonna say that? Wow.
Oh my god.
What? Haunted boobs. Oh my god. That's the Mario 64 stage.
Mm-hmm.
Big boobs haunt. That's next card.
Nearly so ugly when you're screaming. Foretold? Explain yourself.
Yeah, some big large ones coming right up.
It's so gentle. Hey, mommy! It's a celebration, bitches. That's what Sean says when she gets pure platinum. I don't remember if that's her quote in this game or Bayonetta 2, but at least in one game she gets a pure platinum and she just goes, "It's a celebration, bitches." It's very funny. Woo! Woo! Feeling tits. Can I redeem 1,000 channel points to get the signature tits, big, large ones, please and thank you? Oh my god. Yeah, huh? That's what I say when I doodle your chest, right?
Yeah.
That was the wrong combo. Ladies and...
Just fire.
Fire!
Ladies and gents.
How many times have you heard me do that sound effect?
A lot, actually.
That's a fun sound effect to do.
It's a good sound effect. I will give you that. I will give it to you, and then I will take it. Give me your money.
He stuck his foot out so that I couldn't get points. What a big mother... Fugler.
Oh my god, Mario can?
Dude, Mario can? Let's go. Is Mario can even on this scene yet? It absolutely is not. What scene is Mario can on? It's not on this one. Mario Cam Cheap is on this one. Astral Chain, do you have it? Astral Chain doesn't have it. Surely Zelda has it. Please. That's not Zelda.
That was definitely Kirby.
Kirby definitely doesn't have it. I haven't used the Kirby scene that much. Ratchet and Clank has it. Yes, it does! Ratchet Cam HD coming right up! Okay, now I'm going to very quickly paste Mario Can onto this scene so that I never have to, like, get it again.
Onto this scene.
Get it, girl. Alright, and boom! Oh. Go blowjob. Woo, woo. Do you have to yell that every time? In the next room. Oh my god. What is the reference? Oh my god! Oh my god! That is actually perfect for Sonic Unleashed! Oh my goodness. What the hold on, I'm putting that in my channel. That was made for me. Dora, are you seeing this?
Wait, what? What? I looked away. I feel like this $1,000,000, but question $1,000,000, but also feeling tits, even if you accidentally touch them. Like accidentally bumping into Dora at the mall. Oh god.
Yes. Oh my god. It's...
You have to yell at every time?
Oh my god.
God.
Ugh. I hope StreamArt, one of our future StreamArts, is Law giving a ghost blowjob to Sonic as a werehog.
Woo! Ghost blowjob!
We are watching Night of the Werehog again, right?
Yeah.
That's just a good. That's one good. I'm really feeling tits.
Really feeling tits.
I'm really feeling tits. Yeah, Shulk, get stuck in.
Oh my god, that works too well.
Looking good too, Fiora.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Guys, we're starting to look like a team! Once it gets to the point of stream where I'm just yelling out all the Xenoblade quotes, it's time for stream art, right?
It's definitely time for stream art. Alright everybody, what are we doing?
I know! Oh my god, I love that line. Holy fuck. Shulk, your strength is a genuine article. Why did Dora say it? Melia?
It's gone.
There's only one Melia line, Dora.
All I can think of is her jump.
Say it. There you go. Yeah. These fit so good. Yes. Every time me and Dora are playing Xenoblade and we play as Melia, we always think about her jump sound effect where she goes, what?
I will do it while you're jumping around on a different character in a very different game, and it's just like...
Yes! I still think about, can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby. Done, Ben? I think you need to have a talk with Ryan.
Oh my god. Do you know how many times, especially, I think it was yesterday while I was playing Xenoblade, anytime Dunban came on the screen, Willa looks over, that's Dunban over there!
That's Dunban over there. It's very fun. I feel that for the whole Xenoblade Chronicles series, there's never gonna be a time where we can't just quote endlessly. Fucking, Morag, I'm getting better.
Oh, yeah.
There is a reason I am Special Inquisitor. Yeah.
Tova, just take a peek here.
Oh my god, I'm listening to this. I've hella seen this video. Wait, I have seen this video, and I love this.
You can't have a rainbow without
seen this video.
Ryan, what are you?
Ryan, suck on
I see.
Melia, are you feeling okay?
I am fine. Ryan, however, I'm not so sure about.
Bofa. I love how many of these videos end with Shulk's scream when he gets hit with blowdown. I love that blowdown scream. That ah! Do I remember the quotes for all the Orion drivers that you fight and how fucking Australian they are? They just go, have a bit of this, Struth. Take that, cobble. Have a bit of this. Honey.
Ah! Sorry, I was reading something.
I could tell you were not. You don't remember have a bit of this. Struth! Guys, there literally are people you fight, and when you attack them, they go, Struth!
Struth.
It's like they just... they just wrote down some phrases that Australian people say, did not care about the context, and they just were like, alright, put them in.
Struth.
Have a bit of this. Take that, cobble. Struth. Why would someone say Struth when they were blown up? You do fucking like a mega eruption, cuts to the hole, cuts it, it's like the lava gathers up under them, boom, and they just go, Struth! What's up, Venomous Nemesis? Damn, that's a good username. I was about to wrap up on Bayonetta. Stream's not over though, but if you were coming here for that hot Bayo gameplay, I have played way too much and now my hands don't work. You know how many, I did one of those, angel arms, use angel arms, Alfheims, there we go, sorry. Words escaping. I did one of those use angel arms Alpines, and I just grabbed the affinity pole and just spun the stick around every single time, and my thumb was very tired after that. That enemy that jumped off screen and teleported behind you. Oh my god! Oh my god, you guys, yes. Yeah, it is fun. We're always chilling. Damn,
yeah,
Joe,
we're chilling so much, I had a nap.
Joe was diagnosed with marriage? That's awesome.
Oh my god. I have all the things to get diagnosed with. That's pretty good.
Alright guys, since a few people have shown up, I'm glad a few people have shown up for, oh, you gotta tell us what you're thirsting for.
That's the rules.
Mm-hmm. One hurt scream from We Happy Few. I think you might have shown that to me, Master Wolf. Either way, send it to me again. If this is your first, he was deep. If this is your first time at one of my streams, at the end of all of these, I draw something. Oh my god, Silent Hill Study Nurses. What a random thing that like has nothing to do with all stream, but I feel like I feel it, you know? That's like, that fits.
Yeah, it does fit.
I'm with you on that one. Oh my god, Zippo, that's great. Okay. Dora, do you want to do the end of stream spiel for me?
Oh, yeah. So, at the end of every stream, we do stream art. And it usually pertains to something that happened in the stream.
And then it
shows up on the sidebar for the next stream.
Got it. Thank you.
I haven't done it in a long time,
I
so
go
it's like,
to Silent Hill and there aren't any of those study nurses, I'm committing arson. Oh my god, real! Oh my god! Imagine your personal Silent Hill hell doesn't include some curvy nurses with no faces.
Damn.
You do deserve to burn the place down.
Want,
is that how it works? I don't know. Silent Hill doesn't have any rules. That's the whole point of Silent Hill, right? It's like, it's everything...
Like mental purgatory or whatever.
Yeah, it's emotional purgatory.
Emotional purgatory.
Okay, let's, any mods want to art for me? And then we'll get Mr. Visibutt, and then we will, hold in my Ethernet and try not to... Oh, aside from don't die. That's true.
Yeah, don't get dead.
The one thing we do know about Silent Hill is that they will try to kill you.
300 times.
And you need to not get dead.
Yeah. It's very important.
Outside of that, it's, no one knows how it works.
You know what it is.
My keyboard and mouse have been fucking up recently, and I'm very sad about it. Never mind, it's working. Alright, well. Music. Do you have any requests, Dora? What should I play?
Sonic Car. Anything from Sonic Car.
Anything from Sonic Car. Okay, I'm gonna do that one song that isn't actually from Sonic Car.
I was about to say, Can You Feel the Sunshine popped up on my TikTok recently, and I do not remember what happened in the TikTok itself, but I was singing the song.
That's all that matters. There we go. I'm gonna play this one. And pop open my... oops. There it is. Alrighty then, we should draw that, that ardor teleports behind you.
Yeah, figure out what the hell he was doing.
I'm too annoyed to care. And they have so much health, Zippo. It's insane.
Yep.
I have used other media players well. I've tried, what's that one really old one? Winamp? Yes, it hella was Winamp, right? Yes, I used Winamp. I knew you would know, that's why I was extremely vague about it. I was like, I forgot the name of it. Will know.
Nobody's gonna know it's Will.
Brain empty? It is! I am running on empty a little here. The other TJ Davis song? I have a lot of songs by TJ Davis.
Like, a lot.
I'll play Am I Only Dreaming. Because I also have, here, let me just quickly cycle. I also have it doesn't really matter. I also have time, and I also have holding on. Okay, Bayonetta, Ardor. If I could get a picture of Ardor without its armor, I would greatly appreciate that. I need Ardor naked.
No armor?
Yes, no armor. I need Ardor's art because they will show what he looks like under the armor. To be with me. You said you wanted to hold me tight. But after all was said and done, where do I go from here? My life had just begun. And now that you have gone, how could I be so wrong? Love me. Bayonetta wiki doesn't even have a picture of Ardor without without its armor.
That's fucked up.
I don't even think that's a thing you can look up in the model viewer in the game, which is a crazy thought now that I think about it. Favorite version of Windows Media Player? That probably is the one I'm using right now, but I don't remember which version this is. This one's just nostalgic. A. Yeah, you just get to see them in their armor, but you can't, like... I didn't realize the Flaming Ardor had black armor. That's actually awesome. Oh, I did read your thing about your brain at 2 a.m. Oh, that was such a good one. Well... I'm nostalgic for that sort of thing, but you know, I gotta leave that in the past. We here is the Schnee. I just want. Oh my god! It shouldn't be that hard to find it. To find Ardor. Okay, Soar has a video on him. This is Oh no! This might have the worst video quality I've ever seen on YouTube, but that is unfortunate. This video's from 2011.
Oh no.
Gotta like smack his armor off. It doesn't even need to look super a lot like Ardor. You know what I'm saying? Oh no! You can't tell what this is? Oh no, this video's quality is... I'm gonna just paste this in here so you see what I'm trying to look at for a reference.
Oh my god. Good luck.
I just need to draw that, right guys?
Good luck.
Oh my god. Wow, they didn't get fucked up? No, she was only hitting him in the back. No, I found this really nice video that has Ardor, but in both instances, you only see them from the back. Fuck it. I'm gonna be lazy and I'm just gonna grab this picture. There you go. From this to this. Look at that. It's like night and day.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! That is Crank That Soldier Boy's SpongeBob. Do you know that video, Dora?
Oh, yes.
God. This is the thing I'm not nostalgic for anymore. Yeah, you aren't nostalgic for that. Always a real one. Okay, so what we need is, like, we need Bea over here looking confused. She's like, and then this guy is, like, teleporting, and then I guess I just need, and, what the hell? Burning Ground. This video quality is not good. This is from 2014. Can I get something a little more recent? This is 4 years old? Okay. No, they're bad? I have to judge people real quick. And this video still doesn't look particularly good. There we go. There you go. That'll be our background. I don't still need this really bad picture. With 0 new computer equipment quoted during the entire last decade, I had to make do. Yeah, duck face. Oh, I see. I see what you had to see. Deep down, I have seen what you have to see. Here. I'm going to turn my game off now. And what 'twas do I look for? Deep down you are searching for, thick ones.
Oh, here, I know where to find those.
Go on.
I'll show you.
I thought you were just gonna...
You thought I was just gonna say, it's me.
No, I thought you were gonna say Fort St. John.
Oh, that is where you find them.
Think of all the thick ones I'm squishing when I go down there.
It's true.
It's like at least 4.
4?
Hmm.
4?
Hmm.
Oh god, who are you squishing when I'm not here?
I don't do it at your house.
Oh my god.
That's right, I'm making you piece it together with context clues.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait. No. Fuck.
I think... Okay, I still am like... I'm taking so long to draw this so much. Bend his back.
Just crank it back, you know?
That's close enough. Yeah, put his back on. Take his face off. You want to take his face
off.
Take his face off. This guy's right-handed? Yes, they are. And then we gotta... Once we get, like, this sorted, we gotta, like... I guess that person doesn't actually live in Fort St. John.
Wait, what?
I guess said person doesn't actually live in Fort St. John, so...
That's what confused me.
I was thinking about that.
Oh fuck, I'm confused.
It's that guy Donnie likes.
Oh, I know that guy.
What the hell do their feet look like? What do Ardor's feet look like? It's like really hard to get references for a lot of Bayonetta enemies.
Time to go to WikiFeet, they'll have it.
There's no way. I don't even have to be that accurate, you know? Like, it's okay. I can't believe my eyes. This club is oversized. You know how it is?
Yeah.
Oh, hell. This drawing is like too complex for the amount of energy in me.
That's fair.
Very unfortunate.
Time to make it as sketchy as hell. That sounds silly, but you get it.
I totally get that, Master Wolf. What did you say, Dora?
Just make it as sketchy as hell.
I could. I can do no line art. I've been doing that a bunch recently. That's fine. That's whatever.
Just
wait,
this.
I'm
Color
looking
this. This is fine.
Oh my god. Are you Zoe?
Yeah.
She'll always recommend crazy stuff.
That's because Zoe's smart. Smart Zoe.
Smart Zoe. She should be. I want like round face. I want like very cartoony kind of look.
So I was like, yeah, it's done.
Maybe not that cartoony. I can't believe my eyes. This clip is oversized. Girl, you know when you go to the club and you can't believe your eyes? Down, 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 down. Because the club is oversized.
Not because of fireflies?
No, not that. What? Fireflies? The Fireflies is club?
You could not believe your eyes of 10 million fireflies.
Oh, you okay. Sorry, I was thinking about the club part, and I was like, what's that have to do with fireflies?
Like, I promise I have a joke here.
You would not believe your fries.
I have 10 million and 5 guys.
Still needs the but she needs new glasses. And she needs a beauty mark. Put some question marks up there later. I need to shrink this and like move it so I can use it as a reference. Obviously the goal is not to draw this guy exactly. Loving for such a long time. Mm-mm. A big spiky spine, which is actually kind of a cool look. Basically, like, never noticed. He's a little bit caked up. Doesn't have any skin, but he's caked up.
Damn. Caked up on a Monday?
People do that
Sunday,
sometimes.
because I keep forgetting that it's a holiday Monday right now.
Holiday Monday. Holiday Monday. This is like a bit of a weird amount of detail. It is very hard translating Bayonetta angels into like something that looks very simple. I like doing it. Like, you already know I like inspired emote. I had to turn inspired into something kind of cute. I sure hope I'm making their foot look anything like it actually does. Why'd you say earlier?
Huh? Oh.
What? Huh?
Huh?
Is Tori losing it?
Yeah. I'm losing my blues.
What does that mean?
Blues Clues, I can't find them.
Oh. Are those your marbles?
No.
Okay, so it doesn't. What does it mean then? What are Blue's Clues a metaphor for? Dora, this is your phrase. I'm pretty sure you're the one who invented this.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god.
Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god.
Oh jeez.
Do you know about Oh Man, Oh God?
I've heard it before. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, that's an ancient classic. I need a... Oh man, oh god. Worst line reading ever. I'm putting it in chat. Oh god, oh man! Oh god, oh man! Oh god! That one's a classic. Really puts the actor and voice actor. You haven't seen anything yet. This summer, we're going to put the actor in voice actor. You hate to be saddled with bad voice direction.
Damn, I thought the truth.
I wonder how good Mega Man 8 would have been with actual voice direction.
That's a good question.
You wanna know how you can tell they didn't have any? Because Mega Man calls bass bass, and they just put that in the game.
That's true.
And do I need to remind you about immediately?
No, you didn't.
They put immediately in the game, and so there wasn't a voice director. They could have literally phoned in those lines, okay? They could have said, all right, hold the phone up to the microphone, all right? We need to collect the evil energy immediately, Mega Man. And they're like, should I say that one again? And then the person on the other end is just like, that's fine. Just put it in the game.
It's fine. Just fucking put it in. Just put it in there, fucking minute.
Yeah. Say, look, he's a little caked up.
Yes, just a little kicked up.
My God, Dora. Oh shit! Oh my God! The music just now kind of tripped me up. I was like, "Where's that sound coming from?" Holmes just like Holmes just using that stereo sound.
Mm-hmm.
I want to listen to something like I didn't get Xenosaga Episode 2 music yet.
No, you didn't. You were gonna do it before stream, but we were already behind.
Yeah. I remember that. I'm just yelling at chat this time.
Oh.
And,
you're just yelling at the void. I get it.
No, it's not the... Guys, Dora doesn't think of you as a void. It's okay. She's just saying things. Dora, you're saying things.
Yeah, I'm just saying things.
Oh my God, 4, 3, 5. Never mind. I saw sequential numbers, but they weren't actually in sequence. Dopamine rejected. I like how this looks, but then I would have to do it over here on this guy. So we're just gonna... Same solution on both. Oh, I almost forgot about his fucked up spike mouth.
Okay, can't forget that.
Really important.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like Ardor, right?
Yeah.
There's 2 angry eyes down there.
These are my angry eyes. Ah.
Mr. Angry Eyes.
Thank you for fixing my quotes.
Oh, sorry. Mr. Angry Eyes. I don't have the juice for a full Mr. Angry Eyes.
That is fair. You know I still love you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I can be Bayo's hair.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, what am I calling this?
Huh? You can't just call it huh.
I mean, I can, but you don't want any kind of like teleports behind you stuff.
Thinking I gotta use my brain. Give me a hot minute.
Okay, I'll drink some water. Hot water. Oh, sweetums.
Yes, dear. I
let's
saw
hear
that
it.
was a thing.
Oh.
Where did he go? Where'd he go?
No, they re-yet. Everyone always wants to know where he go, but not why he go.
Where'd he go?
Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
That's the full amount of PPJ time that we're allowed to use. Ooh.
Yeah.
What about, I kinda wanna name it It's a Hologram.
Dude, that works.
All lowercase, but still with the apostrophe. Which, do you know about It's a Hologram?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I think you should.
Okay, yeah, that's a fucking classic. I love It's a Hologram. Yes! Oh my god. It's over tells you love. Oh my god, I'm sending it to you again. Fuck it. Someone posted this and said leaked Sonic 2 movie 2 script. What we want is you and me and everybody. Work it out.
Work it out.
Talk about it. happen. Let's work it out. More?
Gotta
Work it out.
Make it real.
We have to make it real. Get it real. Got to make it real. Why are you giggling?
I'm playing with my cat.
Oh, why are you doing that?
I'm taking her paws and like putting them under her chin like it's a JCPenney pose in a photo shoot.
Oh, that's adorable. This cat is very confused.
Oh, yes, she definitely is looking at me very confused.
No one else can put it right. I'm someone you can rely on. 'Cause we're not giving up without a fight. That in. Damn, if I was on CSP, I could use that that one brush someone made where it's just the letters on Bayonetta's ribbons.
Oh, yes. I think I found that one.
Oh. I was wondering about that. I was thinking that.
I remember it because I posted it to the art server, being like, I know that you cannot use this, but I will post it for everybody else.
So good to me. Yeah, the one person there that actually draws Bayonetta.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, boy, you draw Bayonetta? Yes.
Titty, I have to get up.
Oh.
Please.
Oh, fuck.
Please, I need to pee.
Should have thought about that before you owned a cat, huh?
Yeah, I really should have, eh? It doesn't help that she probably poked me in the bladder when she was moving positions recently. Is this what having kids is like?
Yeah. Did you see that thing I posted in the server?
Yes, I did. I've heard that audio a lot on TikTok and I absolutely love it. You know Mystery's not gonna say that, but I love you implying that she would.
It's funny. I'm very looking much forward to her response. Just looked at this shit.
Why do you hold your paws in such an awkward, funny way?
Wow, that's mean. Jeez.
It's so
Okay. Oh, we also gotta get her, her chains. There we go.
Oh, yes.
Perfect. Perfect. I'll write in her eyeshadow. Perfect. Okay, what color even are these guys? They're just kind of like pink and meaty.
Yeah. I'm free. Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
I love you.
Love you too.
A little bit darker than that. Yes. Now that's the color of meaty, no armor looking angel. Perfect. Delicious. Oh! It's gonna be a little awkward to fill in all the little bits, but that'll be fine. What's up, the warden? I'm just making some sinewy muscles, eventually. Oh, yes, actually. Wait, yes? You want a skirt and a cute top? Haha, I've got a cute top, if you know what I mean. Anyway, congratulations. Well done. Center that green. Quick question. Alright, go on. Is Dora top? I guess I was thinking of her. I gotta be real with you. I don't think anyone's a top. I think you're friends with a bunch of switches. Well, that is adorbs. Totes adorbs. Damn, girl, you're owning this. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need... that? I guess we could do that. The stream art is a moment I had earlier in stream where I was fighting 3 Ardor. And I killed 2 of them, and the third one's health bar was still on the screen, but he was just gone. The boy had disappeared completely. And I kind of sat around waiting, like, are you gonna come back? And then I reached for the clip button. And right as I was about to hit clip, he came back. So that means I can actually share the clip with you of what happened. It's the wrong button. Someone actually clipped the Australian representation. That's good, because that's Xenoblade 2. Okay. Oops. Yes! Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. I have a great, swap note with Cold Steel the Hedgehog. Reball, wow, wow, wow. It's in mind, rethought. Question all that's no. Legends, blood and tongue. Make believes reborn, make believes. It's in mind rethought. Question all that's known. Legends blurred and torn. I have a great swap note as a sentence that fills me with profound sadness. I still have that swap note though. And I have shared it with I mean, I wrote it to share with a friend, so. Oh, don't worry. Swap Note has still gotten its love. It's really just like a joke that I made for a friend. And that's just the the format that it happens to be in. I did end that with weight, didn't I? It's in Mondre thought. Question all that's known. Legends blurred and torn. Never through dreams. But forever last to give in. So many things need a push or pull to begin. Unfree to move unless another hand gets in. Be it all the same, it's never the same. Fast like that, it's nothing, it all just means. Nothing, it all just means. If all as is, then it's never as is. Back to back, make real of all that seems. Make real of all that seems. 7 rings in hand, speed through nights with beating sand. 7 rings in hand, wonders all under command. Rings in hand, just one single hand. Ooh, damn. Dora correct. God-tiered woman. Use that dance. Fairy tales and trance. No one to believe. Nothing's left to chance. Make believes reborn. It's in mind we thought. Question all that's known. Legends blurred and torn. She's away for a hot second. As soon as she returns, she will say, "Oh yes," and then she'll be like, "Was that the number I said?" I don't remember. Really fun to do super simple, sinewy stuff. Sinew force. Make myself laugh at that one. I know the lyrics better than the people who sang this song. Nights with faded sand. And rings in hand. 7 rings in hand. Believes reborn. It's in mind rethought. Question all that's known. Legends blurred and torn. 3 things in hand. Speed of sound through sand. All our hopes and plans. In one single hand. Damn that out. Where to discover that part is anything more than... No, you lost the child? Oh my god. Oh... That whole part is, look. I've just heard that song a whole bunch. It is a weird song. I'll never tell you otherwise. That song did mirror exposure the fuck out of me. I mean, the game also tries to mirror exposure you, but I don't think it works for everyone. I didn't draw his other arm. That's fine. He doesn't need it.
Oh my god, Cat Kingu lost the child.
It was Egg 23.
I'm gonna cry. He what?
Sure, it was the 23rd egg.
Oh no. So wait, it was the egg that I predicted? But now it's gone? Oh god.
I predicted that you would forget whether or not that was the number you said.
I only remember that's the number I said because after I said the number, I looked down at the date and I was like, oh, today's the 23rd.
Teehee. That's crazy.
That's my way of easily remembering.
Oh my god! Sorry, I don't know why. No, I do know why. Fuck it. Oh, you accidentally wonder traded them to a random person? Oh. Oh, right, and we need the eyes. My mind's a confliction. Oops, wrong one. And every night it just stays the same. Dream of an absolution. In the night I do see what you dream. Troubles are they or what they see. Then you may realize all the creatures are with the light. Damn, you have baby Halo? Yeah, I need this third sphere Halo. Fortunately, I can paste this in here. You waited, never came. Would you go change the past? Go back to profile with one last chance. And then I can set that to lighten only.
Oh yes. I know they are in a better place. Rachel. Super. That was the rich person.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, that's how that works?
Learning shit?
Yes, but it's
I was gonna say, I don't know what you're clicking on or doing or whatever, so I'm just like...
Didn't learn what I was hoping to learn, huh?
But you did learn something.
What do you think of the design of the Naked Angels? It's so fun that they did that. I love that the angels just wear really, like, pretty, like, basically porcelain skin. And then you knock it off of them and they're, like, really horrific underneath.
is really fitting, you know?
Yeah. I would name them Shielbert, but that was the rich person Pokemon Sword and Shield. Oh yes, what an unfortunate, like. I mean, that guy was Shieldbert, but still, like, you don't wanna remind anyone of that guy.
Excuse me, yeah. Yeah.
It's a good, like, horrific reveal. Of an absolution. See, yeah, all you can be. Oh. Would I Wonder Trade my son? Probably not. Gotta be real with you.
Better not Wonder Trade our son.
Oh, okay, sweetie. Well, we get a new one. No. That's pretty fair.
I get one son.
Who's that?
One son to the ultimate.
Yeah, Dora says we can't Wonder Trade our son. But it might be funny! What a thing to say. Dora, it might be funny.
Alright, fine. We'll do it for the shits and giggles.
Ah, I love you.
Love you too.
With a big pool of lava next to them, the shadows are going to be very dramatic.
Mm-hmm.
And then I should not have gotten rid of that selection yet, because then everything needs to be, like, red. Kind of orange, actually.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
I just heard the words, whoever designed him was really, really horny. And what part of Star Wars are they at?
I couldn't even begin to guess.
Right? Like, I have no fucking idea.
There we go. Oh, think of the experience bonus. 1.5 times for another OT, but it's 1.7 times if they come from another country. Actually, I might move you down here. Oh yeah, let's do like some of that action. You have to move underneath everyone. Oops. I have to go down here. Oh, actually, it's gonna be better if I do this.
Hello.
Oh, she does not like being mocked.
I thought she was about. She stared at the microphone. I thought she was about to meow at you too.
Okay then. I'm happy with this, although I would like this to be a lot more yellow.
Excuse me.
There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Give me some, I want his, like, feet to be, like, glowing yellow, so they are coming out of the
Thing.
operator. They're just coming out of the teleports.
They're just coming out of the oven.
Bun in the oven.
That's titty.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it's buns.
Hot cross? What the fuck are hot cross buns? What is that? People just say that.
They're buns. They literally have like a crust in them, and sometimes they have icing in it.
But it's also music, apparently?
Interesting. You might be right.
We may very well be.
Say what?
We may very well be.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can put this up here, but then grab you and then do some of this action. There. Oh my god, look at that! Are you seeing this shit?
Hell yeah.
This. There you go. We can leave it at this. Oh, look it.
Yeah.
It's a hologram.
Hell yeah.
Lost sight of what I was doing for a second. Oh, there's Megalore. Wait. Oh, wrong hair side. Alright.
There he is.
Just having fun at this point.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, you're having fun while streaming? I think that's legal. Maybe? Maybe it's illegal? Oh.
There it is. Boom. Delicious.
Well, it really matches that, that stuff.
What?
It really matches the layout.
Yes, that's big.
There we go. Oh my god, it's Bayonetta?
Yes. that was like an agreeing thing, not a telling me like, yeah, that's Bayonetta.
Oh my god.
Can we just raid Mark? Because I already have a stream open.
Yeah, we can. You could just like raid Mark or whatever.
But Marcy's streaming, and I do like her.
I was just here for a nap, sweetie.
Huh?
I was really good sleep, but I'm ready for sleep.
Wow. You got food, and I didn't do that.
You need to get food, and I need to...
Alright, I'm ordering another pizza.
Alright, good luck.
What did you say?
I said good luck.
Oh, okay.
12 a.m. pizza, let's go.
I thought you were gonna say, you're allowed, but then it turned into luck, so it sounded like your luck.
Oh. Just good luck.
Thank you so much, sweetie. Okay then, pause my music. Don't play the next track! What the fuck? I was not allowed to pause or play? That was so weird. Anyway.
Does that even work?
I'm gonna pop into your store. I'm gonna say, "Damn, girl, you're looking kinda, haha, kind of, you know,
Damn, girl. Thanks, Lynn.
one of those people who draw things." Flush.
You looking kinda... Morbin. I look like one of those people who draw things. Oh, you're right. I do draw things. Do you see all these things I drew? I drew these.
Damn, you're looking morbid tonight.
I also drew Jeff Pog.
Okay, then.
But we're finishing up with a little bit of that. Damn, you're looking morbid. Thank you. Thank you.
Where's my stream? Here we go.
Yeah, Moot, did you not look at the Jeff properly? Let's zoom in on Jeff for a moment.
Oh god, he's kind of scary.
What do you think of his big peepers?
God. Kind of scary. Some people pog so hard.
He's kind of scary. Thank you, Lynn. I'm glad you realized that. Yeah,
Y'all
these
ever
guys are
pog
pogging
so
like
hard?
crazy over here.
Pog so hard like you wouldn't believe. Pog
I need an
so
emote
hard
of
like
for it doing a
toilet
wiggle
seat.
dance for when I have jams on.
It's bedtime.
Another thing for me to do. I'm good at
Meaty.
coming up with them.
Oh, okay, good night, everyone.
Good. Who?
Ooh, okay. Catch you later, guys.
Good night.
Okay, then. We did it. We successfully streamed.
We did it.
Let's hear Marzi pop off.
Oh, snap. Shout out to Lynn for your raid. Thank you. How's it going, Lynn Gamers? We're drawing a Sailor Scout right now. We're about to morb. Oh fuck, I'm about to morb.
I'm telling her that I do need to eat. Like most humans.
You were gaming but not eating. Right, of course. Go eat. I'm planning to eat soon too. We'll get to.
Damn, she's planning to eat soon too? What's soon too, Dora?